All right, we're back to it. Sorry about that. Hopefully things will be better after that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you very much for the T1 sub, Sir Alec.
That was rough.
Yeah. Yeah, you hate to go offline. Shout out to American Internet.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Coverage you
Thank you
can
to those of
count
you who
on.
stuck around.
Yes, thank you to everybody who stuck around.
Yeah, we really appreciate it. We're so sorry about that. We
Oh yeah.
usually have very stable internet, but
Boy, I'll say.
with the recent Amazon Web Services outage that they're not acknowledging, there's been a lot of problems.
Oh yeah.
I feel like Florida is running on AWS.
I feel very much like that must be the case. Yeah. Like, I will say I tried to do some practice runs this last week, and there were like several times where I tried, and it was just very clear, like, nope, you're not going to be able to connect to the servers today. And, you know, that often happens in the first week, or the week before a league, you know, the time between everything converting over to standard and then the new league launching. So I just thought maybe it's that, but nah, it's good old Florida and really good old AWS. There we go. Hand mouth. What? Hand mouth?
Huh.
That's what it is. It's a mouth in the middle of a
Huh.
hand.
Okay.
Who'd they get to come up with these item names? Me?
Maybe.
It's very me coded.
It is a very you coded name, yeah.
Nice. That's pretty quick oak kill. Yeah, this league's kind of tight.
Very.
I'm digging it. American internet infrastructure issues notwithstanding, this is a pretty great league start.
Yeah. Also, American internet providers just sort of take you offline and do updates whenever they feel like it.
Oh, yeah.
So they don't even schedule them at a time where like most people aren't using the internet or whatever. They just send them. They just
Peak
send
gaming
them.
hours, baby, and it's just like, you know
Yeah,
what?
they'll just send them.
Everybody's offline now. How about that for you having a good time?
Yeah, it'll be, like right now, it is 5 p.m. on a Friday here.
Sounds like
And
a good
so
time to...
naturally, people are getting off work and want to go home, watch some Netflix, game.
Yep. Yep. Okay, we got our third bust over here. Yeah, I know. AWS is, doing what it does. I'm just gonna manifest the power of positive thinking. That'll be the last of it for the
You're gonna
day.
manifest the power of positive thinking?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna manifest it.
Okay, alright.
Uh-huh. I'm doing my best to be a positive man for the first time in my life. I wonder if there are going to be spots in maps where you zone in into the middle of a breach like this. A breach, construction, whatever. Because This could be pretty gnarly on some like tier 17 maps to just spawn directly into these guys. Especially if you're like pushing, you know, you're really going for it. Alright, I haven't gone and handed in my hand yet, but I will in a moment. After doing this, I suppose.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. They're saying there's no outage for AWS in this area, but we disagree.
Yeah. Oh, no, I didn't mean to go to the sewer. Damn it.
We weren't having
All right, well, we
any
get to find out
connection
what
problems
happens.
at all until that started.
Yeah. No, I mean, I
And
can't
we
even
have-
remember the last time we really
We
had
have
any
gig
sort of
internet
issues.
here.
Yeah.
So, like, it's not a bandwidth issue.
No, not at all. We pay for nice internet. And normally the internet's very nice. The only time that I can really remember us having issues was they were doing a bunch of, like, I don't know, upgrades to the node or whatever. Like, network upgrades, and there were some issues during that. And then once that completed, internet's been, like, smooth sailing right up until this AWS issue, which has been pretty recent. Alright, I need to hand in that hand mouth. I'll do that as soon as I get to the, Yep. Yes, it is very much that type of deal. Yep, we investigated ourselves. We found that we did nothing
Yeah, we
wrong. We're
did
going to
our
put
own
ourselves on paid
review.
leave.
We did our own review and we found that everything is
Greetings.
perfect.
Yes.
Actually. Yeah, we actually don't owe any refunds to any of our customers
Nope.
at all.
That's right.
So glad we could clear that up. Bye.
Yeah, yeah, we're good. We're totally good.
We're good. It sucks that you're not. You should probably look into that.
Yeah, that sucks for you
Alright.
guys that that happened. Or I'm glad, or sorry for you. I don't know. I ain't reading all that.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Body armor. Now what we're looking for is 150 links. So 2 more points to get over here and get that is what we're looking for. And then after that, it's kind of whatever. I'm looking for the thing that's like dex requirements. There we go. Right here. More dexterity items. So it would be 1, 2. That's pretty easy. And 3, 4. That's pretty easy. All right. Oh. What does this go into? It goes down here. Okay. Another oh, these are grafts. I understand. Let's just go for double grafts. These are all free to deallocate, right?
She will soon bear fruit.
Okay, we got 2 grafts. We got, when commanded, this summons a field of grasping hands, each of which clutches an innervating orb of lightning. When an enemy is near the hand, it detonates, doing lightning damage and sapping. Sap is good. Sap is reduced enemy damage. The Grey Wind howls. While affected with an elemental ailment while this graft is equipped, it removes all elemental ailments from you and grants you physical damage gained as extra of the elemental damage types from the removed ailments. So, on the one hand, this doesn't add any damage, but on the other hand, this does make you basically ailment immune most of the time. Kind of tight. Or, you know, the alternative is a skill that, I don't know, I don't really need another skill, but let's take a look. That's kind of cool looking. We'll try out this skill that I don't really feel like I need. And see how much damage it deals, and then if it doesn't do any damage, then we'll go from there. How's the damage? Just kite some guys into the innervating field. This doesn't feel like a lot. Yeah, not feeling a lot at all. All right, we're going to go with the Elemental Ailment Immunity hand. Go back to that.
Back to the rats.
Back to the rats.
I'm not up to that just yet.
All right, we're in Act 3, so we're going to find Gravisia soon, and then we can play around with Conflag, which will be fun and exciting to see. Oh my god. All right. Nearly got killed. Sorry, little technical issue here, sorting it out. All right. Okay, things are going to be all right now. Everything good, only never bad. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh, your mic's not active.
Yep.
What were you saying?
I was saying I'm really sad that we lost 30 people during that outage.
Hey, me too. Me too. That's all right. About to turn into a Pathfinder here in a minute. Things will be great.
Better than turning into a pumpkin.
I'll say.
An emperor must bear two blades, hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
We won't be bothering with that. Badly rolled flask. We can go get our plus points here from Mr. Hargan for giving him some marble.
Bring me back something nice.
And was there an affinity button on the graft box? Fingers crossed. Yes. All right, great. I can throw some crap in there. All right, where do I want to go here? Probably, yep, this neck of the woods, and then up there. Also, I think right now we'll just go to coordination and entropy and blood siphon, and we'll do the reservation later. But the rest of this has come together nicely. All right, off we go. We're so close to getting Flame Dash. I can taste it. I was hoping that I would have gotten it in the gym room in Act 2. I've had that happen a couple of times in practice, but not this time in life, but I can't complain. I mean, the gear got a 4-link in Act 2. The gear's feeling nice and like good. Damn, we really are over leveled. I'm 29 going into the docks. That's usually like higher than I would leave the docks. Hey, well, anyway, nothing wrong with that. Alright, now that we've got Arrow Nova, Caustic Arrow working together, let's see how this works out in a breach hand style breach. Oh, that's it. That's as big as it got. Okay. That was very tiny. Teeny tiny. I feel like I killed every single monster in the breach and then it shut. Like, immediately. You know what? I bet GGG did some calculus on like the amount of people playing PoE 2 and then the amount of people who play PoE 2 and were like eyeballing PoE 1 and not that they're like, oh, they're tracing everybody's IP or whatever, but you know, they're looking at the numbers. They're looking at the numbers. They're looking at the charts. They got the graphs. All of the data. And they're like, let's make it easy. Let's just make it easier for them. Just dumb it down a little bit. Because that is the easiest way, like, if you're struggling in the campaign, that's the easiest way to make it less of a slog. Just get, like, a couple more levels of XP, and suddenly you're going to be insanely strong.
What can I do for you, Raycast?
Even if you don't really upgrade any gear. I don't know, maybe it's just the, like, playing PoE 2's campaign. Especially, like, doing it raw without, you know, like, twink gear. And just doing, like, a fresh run. And then doing this, man, it feels so much easier. Funny that. It's up to the old boy Fairgraves. Get that Decanter Spiritus out of the bag. I will not be coming back to him, but, you know, I could theoretically do that and get an amulet, a bad amulet. I think it's an amulet. See, I like PoE too, so it's no PTSD for the likes of me. And I think Sunset prefers it because of the WASD.
I've never felt
No comment. Alright, great.
love.
I'm on a bit of a rhyming string. Now we're gonna put
Uh-huh.
an end to that thing.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's what she's wishing. Oh, I'm having a good time. I'm delighting myself. Exclusively. Alright, we're done. That's
Yeah.
it. I'll never rhyme again
And I don't think that's true.
for the rest of my life. It's a guarantee. You know what a Laryl guarantee's worth.
Two toxic green pathfinders and a case of soda.
Yeah, that's right. Nice. Now that's. Yeah, there's Cryptic with the correct exactly. I love The Princess Bride. Real formative movie for me as a kid.
Yeah, Leryl's old.
I'm an old man. Very nice pull out of the first lab. Walnut fish. Laban's good money. It's good money in Laban. All right, that's it. That's my accent work for the rest of my life also.
Oh, for the rest of your life. Perfect. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, I've given you,
You
the
heard it.
greatest gift
You
a
heard it.
person
Now
can
he has
receive.
to-
Never
now he
hearing
has
me
to abide
pretend to
by
be
it.
Australian ever again.
I think you'll say "oh
Thank you
no"
for the
again
follow.
with all the extra vowels.
Oh no!
See,
You
you
gotta hit
already
all
lied.
letters, every single one. Yeah, that caustic arrow is the same as before. Arrow Nova support. This gem right here. Well, this gem right here. You can get this in Act 1, I think level 8 or something like that. And, yeah, it causes you to fire your, what would normally be a direct arrow, will instead fire up in the air as a payload arrow, and then split out in a bunch of different directions. That's right. It's more fun to be bad at being Australian than to be good at being Australian.
Yeah.
The worse it is, the better, I feel.
Who broke the stream earlier with their subs? Let's try that again.
No, that was Sir Alec. And no!
I think it's a fun experiment.
Alright. Arcanist Strongbox and a regular Strongbox right next to each other. I will stop and hit an Arcanist Strongbox. What if I get some Alks? Or Chaos or something?
Oh, here we go.
Hey, thank you for the community sub, Sir Alec. Enjoy that
You
sick
didn't break it. I
portal.
think you have to try harder.
Very nice.
No, thank you.
Oh, that's
thank you,
very
Greg.
sneaky.
I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
All right.
Yeah, that one didn't work.
No, better luck next time. We're gonna do int, and then
It's
just
like
hope
giving
it's got some
Larold a
good
piece
mods.
of candy, and then you're like, "How was it?" And he's like, "How was what? The candy? I didn't have any candy."
I don't remember having that. I surely would remember candy if I had it.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't have, one of those type of deals.
Oh,
Wow,
thank you.
thank you, Walnut Fish. 10 community subs. That's very kind.
Well, it isn't broken yet.
Nope. Soon, probably, and for the rest of my
Yeah,
life.
maybe. We gotta keep trying. We gotta keep trying, guys.
Yeah,
I believe
that's
in
right.
you. I believe in you. Let's crash the stream with sub. We can do it. I'm here cheering you
That's
on.
the move. Yeah, that's the move. Oh, thank you. It's important. That's really the secret to our success. It's important to have somebody who stands by and antagonizes you in front of a crowd.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the secret to our success.
That's it. Because first of
Yeah.
all, we're very successful. And second, it is a secret.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a secret that we're mildly successful.
That's right.
I greet you once again.
We're doing all right.
Yeah, we're doing all right.
We're doing all right. Could be
We're
worse.
doing all right.
Could be worse, guys.
Could definitely be doing worse.
It could be thankless, which is much worse.
Oh my god.
But we get tons of thanks all the time, which is just
True.
really nice, honestly.
It really is.
We love all the subs. We love all the boosts in Discord.
Oh yeah.
If you have a free boost, toss it to our Discord so we can make some pretty names or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
And yeah, but the thanks are really, that's really why we do it.
Hugely appreciated. Oh, did I not take the stuff from the lady? Oh my god. I didn't get the... Oh, I didn't get the dust at the docks. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh no.
We were just talking about how you're mildly successful, so you're just living up to the hype.
Yeah, emphasis on my... All right, my favorite commercial of all time. You're really not supposed to have favorite commercials, but anyways. It's for, I believe, Pace, which is a not very great, although I'd still do a sponsorship, but it's a brand of salsa and hot sauce and tortillas or maybe, whatever.
Yeah.
And they started selling food in Australia, a place that's
Yep.
not renowned for their tolerance and love of hot spice. And so they have the extra mild paste. Extra mild. It's basically just like tomato
Tomato
sauce.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you, Radioactive Cheese, for the 2 gift subs.
Do not
Radioactive
turn
Cheese.
your
Honestly, that would be the way to kill me. If you wanted to do it, booby trap some cheese with
Yes,
radiation.
That's true. That's true. Radioactive cheese and/or pizza, and he would be done for.
Oh,
He'd
yeah.
be like,
Toast.
here, Laryl, here's this pizza for you. There's absolutely nothing suspicious about it. It's totally
Great,
normal,
I'll take a
actually."
bite right now,
Yeah. Yeah.
without hesitation. What's up? Yeah, I'm back with Thaumatic Sulfite. I can't believe I missed it. I don't even know how.
I'm back for that
Whatever.
thing that I forgot the last time.
Oh my god, I really should. I have to start over. Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, just delete this character if you would, please. And then
Yeah,
just go again.
done.
To that just yet.
Go again.
I named this character Baja Blast Pie, but I really have no intentions of eating the Baja Blast Pie. I saw it's like $20, and I saw somebody posted a review of it. They were like, my dad bought this for me, or stepdad bought for this for me as a reward for applying for jobs, or like a teenager or whatever. Well, hopefully. And
Yeah.
then the top comment, like, was it any good? No.
No.
All right, great review. It looks
Yeah,
very...
I mean, it mostly just tastes like lime. It's like kind of like a key lime pie. It's it's like a custard pie.
What if a key lime pie was irradiated? Oh my god, this thing
Yeah.
is so tanky. Die
It's like
already.
a key lime pie plus extra food dye. Blue and green dye added.
Yeah.
Make it more blue.
Why did Kirek, or yeah, why did Beastman, Einhar, have to be here? Get out of here, big dog. Leave me alone. And take your stupid beasts with you.
Yeah, who invited that guy?
Yeah. We don't want your
I bet it was
kind around
Tavo.
here. Insane yelling Beastman.
Lizard? What?
Huh.
Why?
Lizard.
Uh,
I like
it-
Baja Blast quite a bit.
I don't. I haven't had any lizard, so I don't.
But yeah,
Actually,
I don't
no.
think I eat lizard. The last
I
I
guess
checked,
that's not technically true because I've had alligator.
that's a lizard.
That's a
Liar
lizard.
confirmed.
Yeah. Yeah. That's yep.
Not a terribly great belt, but I'll wear it because it has some resistances.
I mean, incredibly appropriate emoji to go with that.
Yeah.
It tastes well. Alligator tastes like very greasy chicken. Alligator
Ugh.
is served here in Florida. It's
Yeah.
also served in Louisiana. I'm sure it's in parts of the Panhandle in Alabama. But yeah, it's. I don't think it's very good.
Yeah.
I've tried it. I thought it was. If I was starving, I would definitely eat it. It isn't poison,
100%.
but it may as well be because I'm not going to order it again.
Good answer to that question, Radioactive Cheese. Yeah, what does Baja Blast taste like? Lizard. What does lizard taste like? Baja Blast, obviously.
Yeah.
Circular reasoning. Your
Yeah.
argument is invalid.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know that it tastes like the concept of lizard, but yeah. Oh yeah, people do eat rattlesnake here as well.
damn. It could kill you if it got a chance to give you a little bite, a little nibble, but you're gonna eat it
Yeah.
first.
Yeah.
Not for me, thanks.
When I first moved to Florida, the property that my parents lived at had a shed in the back, and there was a rattlesnake family living underneath it.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Family
yeah. It was a mother rattlesnake, and there were several baby rattlesnakes, and
How cute.
yeah, that's a really good point. It is already sausage shaped. Probably because the texture is terrible if it's not ground up. I don't
Ooh.
know. I actually haven't tried it, but I remember when we moved in, one of our neighbors who was definitely more country than we were. We were city folk. I'm from up north, a major city, so yeah, they were like, "Oh, that's food to some people."
Well,
No,
not me
not
type
for
of
us.
people. Not my type of people.
But if you're
Welcome back.
interested, sir, you can have this rattlesnake and its friends,
The
Yes.
Genesis tree accepts.
because we don't want it.
Yeah. No thanks. That sounds gross.
Good to see you here.
Oh, okay. Well, good luck with that,
Vigilant.
Sir Alec.
Oh yeah.
None for me, thank you.
Oh, that got me. Yeah.
No thanks. No thank you. Yeah. Very, very greasy. It would be just like if you took chicken and you just sort of rolled it around in a bunch of vegetable oil and then you served it, and then you cooked it and then you served it, but it didn't brown. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah,
Ugh.
well,
That sounds
I only have
great.
I only have concept taste with
Yeah.
like energy.
Yeah, no kidding.
Laryl and I will often say like, "Oh, should we try this energy drink?" And we try it, and we're like, "What does it taste like?" It tastes like
Energy
blue.
drink flavor. Blue.
Yeah,
Yeah.
blue. Tastes blue, or red. Tastes very red. In fact, there's an energy drink in the fridge that's blue, and it tastes of blue.
Oh yeah, it really does. But its name is Red.
Yep.
It's like not Code Red. That would be more fun sounding. Red Blast.
Oh, let me go see
or
what the name of that thing
Red
is. It's probably
Attack.
something stupid.
You know, it's a Red Bull knockoff, but it tastes more blue.
Red blue.
Red Bull, yeah, Blue Bull. I don't know. Oh, she looking.
Red.
Oh, it's Red Thunder.
Yeah.
Yep. I believe that's a movie from the 1980s.
It's a berry drink.
Very good.
Berry energy.
Yeah.
Alright.
The biggest offender of energy drink flavored energy drinks is Venom. The ominously named Venom energy drink. A personal not favorite.
Actually, the biggest offender is actually Gridlocked at Aldi because that's not an energy drink name, but that's what they're calling it.
Well, that's a horrendous name, yeah. Gridlock. You know. Confusion. Traffic jam energy drink. Like, I don't know.
They may as well just name it Couch Lock and get it over with.
There you go, yeah. It's the exact opposite of an energy drink, like, name, conception. Yeah,
It
you're
sounds
right.
more like
Energy
a-
drink
like a
flavor is
Sleepy Time
vitamin
drink.
B12. That is what it is.
It's like a sleepy time drink.
Oh yeah, big time.
You know, it's a confusing drink. It has both chamomile and caffeine.
Just confuse your body into absolute submission.
Yeah.
Yeah,
now-
it has
now we're
hibiscus.
talking.
It has hibiscus, chamomile, lavender, and then also caffeine and vitamin B12.
Nice.
So your body can make the decision
On its own, yeah.
of which thing it's gonna acknowledge. At that point, it's basically water, right?
Yep. Pretty much. Throwing some alcohol as well. So it's for adults. 2. Alright, we're going this way. Pretty sure this is correct. If I remember correctly. We'll grab that hatred in there. Yeah, just let God sort them out, you know?
Yeah.
Alright, good. It is not 2. It is 1. Damn it. Alright, memory failed me yet again.
We did circle around to liquid death, which is water.
True.
That's fantastic. Well, I mean, I actually make a drink that's kind of confusing. That's what gave me the idea. I drink hibiscus tea for a health reason, for a certain compound that's in it, and I mix it with black tea because otherwise it makes me sleepy.
Yeah. Hibiscus tea tastes nice, but it will. It
Oh,
just
drive safely. It's
makes you
creepy
sleepy,
outside.
maybe. Oh yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Have a safe drive.
Yeah, mind you, I didn't know that hibiscus tea has a sedative effect until I like made a big pitcher of it, and then I drank a gigantic ice cup of it, and I was like, oh, for some reason I feel very tired.
Oh, I'm so
At like it was
sleepy.
like 1 p.m. and I was like,
Yeah.
I feel very sleepy.
I had
So
pursued
bedtime,
your
1 p.m.?
existence for us all.
Yeah,
What have you
bedtime.
ever done but serve yourself?
Bedtime. Oh,
Yeah.
it's still daylight here too, but
For
you know,
now.
there's people celebrating a holiday outside. That's the creepy part. So careful.
Oh yeah. Look, as long as they enjoy it, they don't even have to do it in their house, right? Just not here, not with me or you.
Right. Right.
Damn you.
I mean, look, I love Halloween. If it weren't a PoE League launch, we'd be celebrating Halloween
But at least it won't get any
some way. I'm not sure. We'd be doing something.
We'd be doing something creepy, like
That's right.
well, I don't know. I'm not very good at being creepy, guys. So this is
Oh,
my first
yeah.
time.
It's your. All right. That's right. Hey, Conflag, new skill. I want to play around with this for just like a second.
Oh, good idea. Good idea, radioactive cheese. I agree.
But you've given Rayclast a much
It-
needed rest.
Yes, it is because there's a body parts tree, which is
And don't forget that you've done Grigor Ankler
you know,
justice of some magnitude.
creepy, very
No one wishes
creepy.
to speak to you.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, I'm just
Yeah.
gonna pop it in place of the void manipulation support in my current Toxic Rain 4-link. So we got Mirage Archer and Vicious Proj, and we're gonna shoot Conflag for a little bit and just see how that feels. I don't expect it to be great. I don't really care if it is or isn't. I'm not gonna be using it long term. I just like, hey, new exploding thing. Let's check that out.
Yeah, usually I go out to lunch with my mom on the weekends, and this weekend I was like, yeah, I've got video game plans, so
That's right.
you know, I'll be busy, so we can have lunch during the week, which we did.
Yep.
But yeah, I have video game plans. It's like the nerdiest shit I could possibly
It's
say.
a fantastic sentence. Don't get down on yourself. Be true to who you are.
Where is here? That I know that Halloween is celebrated in different forms elsewhere, but we have I was actually just looking at a book from the 1920s that some website shared the other day that was like how to entertain people on Halloween, and I was like, oh, interesting. I am interested to find out how people entertained during Halloween in 1920 something.
Me too.
Turns out it's same way that they
Yeah.
celebrate now, which is
Oh,
pretty good.
what do you know?
Yeah. Except there wasn't a bunch of plastic garbage around them because there wasn't.
That makes
Plastic.
sense. Yeah, no plastic. Weird to imagine a world without plastic.
Yeah.
All right, we get to go do the library. We can go to the library.
I mean, there was a world with there was plastic. It just wasn't everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah,
It wasn't.
that's true.
it
Mass
wasn't-
produced.
Yeah. Yeah. People were still drinking out of glasses, you know,
Yeah.
instead of plastic cups, red Solo cups.
I fill you up. Let's go to the library.
No.
Oh, I thought that's how that went.
No. Let's
That's how
Go to the
that's
lake
how that
tree.
song goes. Yeah, the lake tree. Yes.
Oh, that's true. Man, turtles live so long. Tortoises, really, they live so
Yeah.
long. So
Impossibly
long.
old
I was actually
creatures.
watching a video about a girl who had a tortoise as a pet, and I mean, it was we're talking big tortoise. We're talking, you know, probably like 1,000-pound tortoise. If I'm, I think that's right. The shell very heavy, but they have to like make plans for the animal. Everybody should make plans for an animal if they think they are nearing death, you know, so that their pets aren't left alone. But in the case of a tortoise, you really have to make a very long plan because they have a
Yeah.
very long life, and you need a family and friends that are interested in taking care of your tortoise as it lives to be, you know, 150
right.
years old or whatever.
Yeah, it's like it's like having a cast iron pan as a pet.
Yeah. Exactly. Some of them live over 200 years, which is like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Can't even imagine.
Man, that's
Can't even imagine.
Gray Parrot.
I would have
Gray
loved to
Parrot as
have
a
my
pet?
cat around for 80 years. That would have been fine with me.
That would have been nice.
Yeah. Best heirloom ever. Yeah, I
yeah,
mean,
there you go.
it is a responsibility though. So it's like, here, I've passed this to you. Now you have to feed it and walk it. Yes, yes, tortoises need walking.
You
They
better
need
believe it.
room
Slow
to-
walking, but still.
Very slow walking, yes.
But they got to do it.
But they gotta have room to do it.
It keeps their joints limber.
Can you imagine walking a tortoise, like the
No.
eyes you'd get? You'd be like, what? He needs walking.
Yeah.
It would
Ma'am,
be a
you appear to
leisurely
be
stroll
walking
every time.
1.5 mile per hour around the neighborhood, and it's creeping everyone out.
Yeah.
Well, look. Mr. DeVito needs to be walked.
Yeah. Exactly.
All right. Initial review of Conflag. I'm pretty sure that this dot does not stack, which means it's not insane or anything. Damn, a 4-link green bow and it's a damn death bow, the worst possible base. That sucks. I think you can run Quill Rain. If you can get it 5-linked or whatever, you can run it up into like red maps. I do think a porcupine bow will do better for you once you go into red maps than like a 4 or 5-link Quill Rain, but you'll definitely be able to take a 4-link Quill Rain throughout all of yellow maps. You can do 2 Void Stones on a Quill Rain with like 5 links. Is definitely going to be a lot easier. Pain. But yeah, that can work. Yeah, early Quill Rain is huge. If you get one.
Yeah, I don't know about fish as pets.
Yeah, I feel bad about a fish as a pet.
I feel bad about
Or a
fish and
burb.
birds.
Yeah, birds
Yeah,
and fish.
birds have like the whole sky to fly around, and fish have the whole, you know, ocean, sea, whatever. Like
Lakes
I don't know.
too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for the
feel
follow.
bad.
Yeah, I mean, this looks cool. I do feel like the damage is... it's not so great. I think the real limitation here is... just the fact that it does seem like that dot doesn't stack. So, any attack speed or anything like that's not doing you any advantages. And then also the issue of having to walk into it is, like, terrible. Alright, we'll get Flame Dash. We can buy Efficacy as well if we want to use a 3 green, 1 blue, 4-link. Or if we can just get 4 green, that would be better. And then that'll, like this body armor, we can do that and that. Clarity up here. I do want a blue socket somewhere for Malevolence. I suppose I should be running that, like, now-ish. I might have over-leveled the Clarity. I don't think so. Level 5? Maybe I did. That's 4 gold pages, so now we can do this little Aelith event here, get some more graft blood, and grow a couple pieces of currency. Yeah, this is a vicious cycle. This is how they get you. I was gonna stop, but then I got a couple of items that were like, hey, you can get some currency or some gear or whatever. You just need a little more graft blood. Like, oh, well, then I just have to do a couple more, and then I have the graft blood, you know? And then
Yeah.
when you do that to get the graft blood, now it's like, here's actually a couple more items, you know? You thought you were free? No.
Wrong.
Wrong. I do not recognize that gym icon that's about to level up. Pretty sure that must be Conflag. It's Conflag. Alrighty, now we have to go back to town and grab all of our currency, because I don't remember what each piece of, what each gem that we want to buy here costs. We can also try tapping this with a chrome and just seeing if we can get like a triple green and one blue. Maybe like one more chrome. Okay, I give up on that for now. Charisma. Yeah. Everybody loves it. We go back to the library without the currency, like I just said. Literally just said it. Whoops. Take two. Alright, hopefully that's all I need. What's happening, brother? Any of this useful? I don't remember. I don't think so. Oh, Windburst, huh? Okay, I know this is going to be terrible because it's based off of your base attack damage, and my weapon deals, like, 12 DPS. But that's okay. We want Malevolence, so Mail. That costs an alt. Nice and easy. We want Flame Dash. The Flame. And that's a transmute. That's nice and easy, although it does lock us into using that chest for now. Just look at the list, in case I forget. Flame Dash. Despair I just never bothered to buy in town. That's great. I'm really crushing it. Not like I would have the blue sockets to be able to use it anyway, if I had. And then automation, same thing. Don't have the blue sockets to use it, but if I did, oh boy, that would be good. Alright, let's grab a couple of things out of here that I know are garbage, like this Conflag I'm not going to be using. Hey, thank you for the follow, Major Pain. Alright, Dash, you're gone. Flame Dash, you're in. What's up, Healy? Happy Halloween to you. That definitely came through. Alright, I'm feeling like it's time to make a change. It's nightfall. Armor set time. Diet soda is healthy. That is the name I went with last league. That's pretty good.
Yeah,
That's pretty decent.
accurate.
Yep. It's accurate. It's just true. Diet soda's good for you.
Yes.
Yeah, don't argue it. Really wish I had more blue sockets. I mean, there is this 4-link body armor I suppose I could use. That's what we're gonna do. Flame dash, haste. Yep, that's the approach we're going with. I think that's a low enough amount of mana reserve to be able to still function, I think. And if it's not, then we'll make a change there. Oh, the run's going real nicely so far. I don't know how much of the Genesis tree we'll be able to max out, Crag. Not sure about that. It's going real... I've been stopping and smelling the roses the whole way, so that aspect of it's been a little, like, slow or whatever, but I am wildly strong. They really throw a lot of player power at you early in this league, so can't complain about that. It's my fault for stopping and smelling roses. But they're, you know, they're pink, purple, full of monsters, so did you blame me? What's up, Einar? Alright, let's go get our last Ascendancy trial and then go ahead and ascend already. Oh, accidentally made my way over here to Chittis's Plum. We could feed that to our boy and get a worthless amulet or something out of the deal. I'm just doing all the side quests.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
I think we'll just go ahead and do the Ascendancy trial now. Yeah, I think that's the move. Go ahead and get Pathfindered up. Any day now. After we go kill Fairgraves, that is. Time to die, Fairgraves. Oh, it's right, it's a life ring. Uh-huh. Yeah. I'm enjoying a Diet Mountain Dew today. I can only recommend it. I hadn't had Diet Mountain Dew in a while. And it turns out I'm still a big fan.
You stand before the gates of the Lord.
I speak for both of us when I say we're both big fans of Diet Mountain Dew.
Oh yeah, love the stuff.
Yep.
It's great. Love Coke Zero though.
Coke Zero's the top. It's the top of the food chart. Food chart?
Yeah, sure.
Soda chart. Tier list. Coke Zero's the GOAT. What about that? What if we stop doing anything video game related and we switch over to just pure soda tier listing? I mean, as much as I love them, I don't think my heart would be in it quite the same. How could it be? Where's the skill in drinking soda? You know what I mean? No, that's not true. There's a skill in drinking soda. I saw that video of the guy drinking the different Dr. Peppers from different sources and being like, that one's a can, it's from Ralph's. That one's a glass bottle from Walmart. Nice. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, chicken sandwich doesn't sound too bad. I got ham sandwiches in my future. And past. Thank you, Sunset.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Tier lists are definitely the meta for streaming.
We were
Honestly,
saying big batch of sandwiches, man.
that's right. A lot of sandwiches. Zaro, go away. You're dead.
By the goddess, what ambition!
Love when this guy hits the point where he's supposed to end the phase and then just sticks around and fights you for another 20 seconds. Come on, man. Yeah, that's true.
I cannot find that extension cord, and I can't hook up that other fan without it.
Huh. Well, at some point I'll be a person who takes a break, and I'll try to help you find it. Tomorrow. Tomorrow.
You gotta stay in the mines.
That's right. To the mines.
Or the bog, or whatever your map you're. Whatever.
Yep. You get it. You know. I'm behind. I have to make up.
A person thinks. Frustrating.
Yeah, she's never lost anything before. This is the first time. Never even lost a fight, you know?
That's right.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Slowness to entertain strength is to dance in the air.
I feel like the weather may have lied a little.
Yeah. Yeah, weather might be a liar. Sometimes. Science is a liar sometimes.
Oh, okay.
Withstand siege resilience.
Okay, goodbye, Azaro. And this time he leaves immediately. Good. Take your friends with you.
I said goodbye.
That's right. Yeah, the button to level up all the skills in one go is really nice. Yeah, see, you know, Healy. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to look at Lerald's screen to see what you said. Just sort of yelling at Lerald's mic.
That's right. Hey, you can
You know,
get through it.
the normal way of using a microphone. Yelling at it from farther away than you're supposed to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting, Aaron. Look, you'll make it. You'll make it, Slight Drizzle. We'll be here to hang out with you while you're slogging it out.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It always remembers where everything is.
Yeah.
So having something be missing is just bizarre.
Yeah. Thank you to that one beholder for the Prime sub. We appreciate it.
I feel like a gremlin has stolen this and
I
misplaced
did it in my sleep.
Okay, well, we need to ask Sleepy Time Laryl where the hell he put it.
Yeah. I don't know.
I thought it might be in here for this fan, but no, it's not.
It's not? Yeah.
No, it isn't. No.
Toxic Rain Pathfinder for the build. I did play around with the new conflag skill a little bit, and I thought it was fine.
We also have the builds in Nightbot, so if you want to get a link to the build, just use ! Build.
That's true.
No need to wonder. It's there in the written guide.
Yep, written guide. You can find a pub at that link as well.
Yep. And the loot filter.
Yep, and a link.
And
a
pretty
link
much
filter there,
everything
too.
else, so, go there.
Yep, everything you need.
Before your emperor, you are worthy.
Okay, let's grab a skill
Of justice,
to convert. We're gonna convert a blue. Think. Wait, no.
receive our blessings,
We could get Peacock
embrace
of
our
bouncing.
gifts, and rise ascendant. For this
Explosive
is
trap,
the
a shrapnel,
ending
blade
of
fall
the
of volleys,
world.
detonate dead of scavenging. Are any of these good? I don't remember. I know Bladefall got some buffs this time around. I feel like the answer to this is no. Alright. This is always the worst. Let's pull up Pee-wee Ninja, even though. Yeah. Garbage there. Garbage there. Okay, maybe that's worth like a couple chaos. Maybe that's worth for a bit. I've lost the plot on what the other one is. Blade. Blast. Yeah, it's worthless. Okay, great. No, Blade Fall. Well, anyway, we're going DD, and then we can sell that whenever. More importantly, Pathfinder. Bing, bing. I forget anything? Chaos Orb. Good thing I walked back. Alright, this is this on Keeper's League? Hey, alright, cool. Alright, so it's like a chaos. That's fine. We'll just shove that away for now. Not gonna list anything while I'm in the campaign. Those are pretty good gloves. They are an upgrade. Still not really the links I'm looking for. I really want some blue. See if I can get any blue off of Hargan or whatever his name is that sells gear. Would be cool if I could get some blue sockets there. Free stuff up a bit.
What's going on?
Looks like the answer to that question is no. Alright.
Bring me back.
Can't see why I'd want to do that.
Better luck next time.
The dreamer welcomes you. She will soon bear fruit.
Alright, I'm able to blow or grow those up, blow those up. What do we have here? Innervating Grasp again. That one I still think is kind of meh. Seize the Flesh. This will cause Spires of Bone to erupt from the earth when you use an exerted attack. I'm not going to be doing any of those. And then this one is the Tender Embrace again. 3% Fizz DR versus being effectively ailment immune on like an 8-second cooldown. I think we'll stick with the ailment immunity. Okay.
Your bond deepens.
That was it. That's all she had to say. Your bond deepens. Thanks, lady. Alright, off to get to Act 4 and actually get this, like, you know, proper zipping along. At this rate, I'm going to be in endgame in next week. Okay. Just getting stuck on the wrong side of a cart. That's better.
Why do we insist on building mountains? Why not just go and climb them? Beauty will grow from your remains.
Alright, I don't think we need to do anything this act. You know, maybe we'll get more, whatever, like more green items from doing more, I don't know, more of what, I don't know what these are called. The fancy breeches. That's what I'm calling. The big boy breeches. Big girl breeches, I suppose, but either way. Look at that XP bar go. Damn, man. But I think you probably are supposed to just do like one an act or a couple an act. After maybe like Act 1 you do a few. And then after that, kind of slows down in terms of like getting green items thrown at you. But I am kind of trying to set myself up to get like a nice nifty little 5-link. Like in the next couple of acts. 5-link body armor specifically, like a green one. That would be pretty huge. Nope, not that way. Northwest. Yeah, I think that's exactly right, Slight Drizzle. I think it's, I think it's, yeah, reinforced and unstable. Yeah. I'll get the nomenclature. Just give me like a month and a half, 2 months. Then I'll get it locked in right when everybody's done.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Damn. I locked myself in a dead end once again. My superpower. Yeah, I'm gonna do this reinforced breach for the same reason. I know I'm overleveled, and I don't need a 5-link, but it just, like, that would be cool to be able to say, like, I even got a 5-link during the campaign.
Defend me! Now I can focus. We can win this.
It seems like these reinforced ones maybe are... I guess we'll find out once we get to maps whether these are like campaign only or if they are also part of maps. They sort of feel like a campaign only mechanic. You know, knowing absolutely nothing, it kind of gives that feeling. Hey, 4 green link body armor. Now we're talking. Now we just need to get some blue links on the gloves, and we're in great shape. We'll have double 4 green links. You know, Caustic Arrow and TR will both be absolutely clobbering. Just literally blue link gloves with, like, no stats will do the trick. Can I make that jump? Nope. Damn it. I've seen a few times now where this Grey Wind House is procced. I can see the hand up there, which means I've either like cleared a chill or a breeze or something off of myself and like not noticed, you know, or whatever, not been slowed down for a second. That's good. Thank you very much for the follow.
It is woman's purpose to tempt and try the will of man.
Probably Dominus's best line.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile?
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? Guess not.
The touch of God.
Damn, look at him go. Just face tanking it like a champ.
This world
No
is an
problem.
illusion, Exile.
That might be the move now. Prison move doesn't really do anything except give you 12 vol res. Hey, nobody said Dominus was sane up here, ready to turn into a monster. Pretty much the one thing you can count on is that he's absolutely nuts. And absolutely dead.
Some of us live to
Two things you can count on with Dominus.
cities are a blight upon nature. Bye bye.
Alright, let's open up this unstable rift. Reach. Whatever. I'm getting closer to getting the names right. Eight graft blood. That feels like a very small amount. Teeny tiny. Oh yeah. Look, I know that this game was like, whatever, in development before. I don't know if it was before Elden Ring or, I mean, not Elden Ring, Dark Souls. I don't know the timelines on the both games off the top of the dome, but certainly like they were in development around the same time, and they're both probably reflect something about the world at the time that they began development. That all of the characters are hopeless, and that's it. I love the idea of, yeah, getting double damage. That's pretty good.
We open this land. What is it?
Where's our ideal? Pataris and Vanya? Yeah. First Dark Souls is 2011. This game came out in, what, like 2013 or something? Original release? So, you get the Fleshcraft to have stats by, like, making new ones. They can roll, they'll all roll, like, I think a baseline of magic, and then they can be rare. Max Energy Shield, that's not very good. What about just a baseline Alcorb? That seems better. The only limitation here is, like, just straight up no blue gem sockets anywhere
What do you want?
in my gear. Please, some blue gloves, I beg. Okay, now we're, looking at some blue gloves, at least. Yeah, that could work.
May fear guide you.
Okay. Socket shuffle. Damn it. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to live with that, I suppose. So, Malevolence and Flame Dash go here. Blink Arrow will go somewhere else. Haste will go into the weapon. Yeah. Alright. We're looking good now. It's really starting to come together. Blink Arrow and Haste can go into that weapon. Pierce, Caustic Arrow, Arrow Nova, and where's that Void Manipulation? There we go. We're looking good there. Now if we can just get like a blue socket somewhere, we can get like a helmet with like a couple of blues.
Yes?
And a green, we can get Withering Step. Wrong guy. Withering Step on automation. Out of like a helmet or something. That would be good. Not out of boots though. I see that. That would be like nice, but yeah, not what we're looking for. Okay, that's fine. Even just like a blue socket to fit in Despair would be good. Although I would rather fit in Withering Step, I suppose, if I had to stop and think about it. I'm still wearing a rare level 9 helm. There we go. Alright, cool. Withering Step and Automation together at last. Life is finally good. Everybody's happy.
Well, I'm not happy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no. I still cannot find that cord. And I cannot plug
Damn.
that fan in without that cord.
Damn.
So, that is an issue. That is a very big issue.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I
Well,
don't
it
know
has
how
to
to
be here somewhere.
I don't know how to see the tree if you're not at the tree. I think you just have to be at the tree to look at the trees. Trees?
New skill unlocked, tree seeing.
That's right, tree sight. Ranger has like a double bonus for seeing trees because she's so attuned with nature. That's right, I said attuned, like a newsman. And news also.
Defend me!
Okay. Bossy.
My mana is gone.
Burn it all to the ground!
Look, I said it before, but I'll say it again. I'm gonna catch that
I'm
fireball.
going to lose focus. Regenerating.
She's giving it her all on the voice acting front. Credit to her.
Yeah.
She going
Yeah.
for it. I think the move for making these events easier is to not burn all the walls down, make them go around walls into choke points.
Nearly have it.
I think that seems to be the
Away
move.
from me.
She said, we nearly have it, and then like a minute later, she's like, and we're almost there. Take your damn time, lady. It's fine. I wonder if they're ever gonna kill the PoE 1 socket system and make it like PoE 2 or not. I do wonder. I feel like that's both like the biggest advantage that PoE 2 has over PoE 1. But on the
Yeah.
other hand, it's like, you know, that is like kind of the thing that makes PoE 1 is the horrible, crappy old socket system that we have in this game. Like, I kind of like it, even though it's obviously flawed. Yeah, I haven't figured out what the purple nodes do. It might be where monsters spawn from. That might be like monster spawners or something. But otherwise, I haven't been able to tell either.
What can we do?
Might Flay. Feel like that's pretty worthless. Yup, that ain't selling. I'll take the I'll take the 2 alchemy shards, I think. Oh yeah, I did see that there's a way to change the cursor. Is there a way to scale it up even more? Gonna make it even larger than it was. Alright, it's already at maximum. Great. Good.
Say bye.
Yeah, that could very be what very me. Let's try that sentence again. That could very much be what it is, Aaron. Yes, I think so too. I think the more of these little purple nodes that you convert into, I don't know, fuchsia, magenta, the more monsters come get ya. Maybe. It seems like it. I feel like I got them all. Let's call out our new friend Aelith and get to it. Hey, Nirvani. Happy League start day.
Destroy them all. They're swarming me.
You took 1 hit of damage. Stop whining.
Nearly done. going to lose focus. Victory!
I mean, the XP gain from these guys is preposterous. I love it. I'm gonna be like mid 70s or something finishing the campaign if I don't stop doing this along the way. That's great to hear, One Beholder. That is great to hear. I knew that the new Pyroclast mine was going to be good. I knew it, but haven't actually played with it yet, obviously. Yeah, great to hear that that's just chunking bosses. Good to like have a premise and then have it confirmed.
Feels like something stirring in its sleep.
Alright, Deshret. How you doing, Deshret? Oh, you're still a ghost that's being tormented eternally. I'm sorry.
From one fighting woman to another, Dishrit.
I
I'm
would
sorry.
say I would say Praxis is like awesome for leveling. If you don't feel like you're having any mana problems without it, don't bother. But if you are, do bother. Basically, it just allows you to not run Clarity. That would be my kind of takeaway. It also has the advantage of working with like channeled skills and stuff, so if you are leveling like a Cyclone build or whatever, something else that's channeled, then it gives you mana cost reduction on that, which is usually like way stronger than non-channeling mana cost reduction, where basically it's just like Cyclone is now free. Stuff like that. I think I'll be skipping that
I'm not up to that just yet.
and get into the Crystal Veins. Yeah, you could do that. You could do that, and then eventually you'll kind of scale out of Praxis being as good, and you'll probably want life and resistances from a ring, and you can go back to using like a level 5 Clarity then, and it'll be probably still very strong at like a lower level, you know, 5 to 6, without costing nearly as much of a percentage of your mana once you're 20, 30 levels higher. Wow, very nice. Very nice, Assault. Falborn Ghost Wraith. I like the Falborn concept. I don't think I've unlocked that tree yet. Maybe. I don't think so. Yep. What's happening, Oyan? Oh yeah, garbage. Thank you. Thank you for the trash. Let me get the point from Tasuni. And then we can go get our boys.
I am Tasyupa.
You know, it might be just that I haven't gotten the green thing, green item for it to drop, or maybe I did and I didn't realize. That's just as likely. Nice. Gotta get the kids some candy.
Greetings.
Oh, hey, okay, we did unlock that one. All right, cool. I didn't ever feel like I really got told, like, you have unlocked this. But, you know, that's okay. That icon, very small. UX on that one particular thing, look at how small this is. I'm fully zoomed in. Allow me to zoom out. That thing is 2 pixels by 2 pixels.
She is pleased.
Too small. Wreathed in light. When commanded, this graph calls down a ring of lightning bolts, dealing lightning damage and leaving behind radiant ground. And what is radiant ground? It grants you and allies added lightning damage and causes hit damage to be lucky. Holy moly. The base duration on the ground is 9.5-ish seconds, 9 1/3, and the cooldown is 15. All right, let's look at it. Okay, that's it. That's what it does. Well, anyway, back to my elemental ailment immunity thing. Shove those in there.
Back to the rats.
Yeah, back to the rats. Okay. Left first always, so Calm, what's up? Time to die.
This isn't the Karui that I know.
I just need one more blue socket. Blue socket helm. Blue, blue, green. That's all I need. And then I'm set. I don't need any more item upgrades for the rest of the campaign. I wouldn't say no, but I don't need it.
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 I'm not up to that just yet.
All right, maybe we can unlock some more stuff. I don't know, by killing more guys in this half-open rift. We kill enough guys. This rift seems like it was already open. Breach portal, and then it collapsed seemingly at random. That's a weird one, but okay. Breach is pretty cool, ultimately. That's been the takeaway so far. It's pretty tight. It's like an insane XP generating machine, and it does generate a lot of good gear during the campaign. This is probably the most geared I've been during the campaign. I have been wasting time stopping and smelling the roses along the way, but on the other hand, is it really a waste of time? I'm insanely geared. Damn, man. Got stuck running all the way down here. There's no way. No, no way. I'm backtracking the wrong direction. Gotta be. I've never seen a backtrack like this far on a Calm Stronghold. This is a crazy Calm Stronghold layout. Alright, well anyway, whatever. There we go, right here. Nice try, brother.
One less little angry boy.
She's still looking for that extension cord.
Goddamn right.
Yes?
I never lose things. This is driving me insane.
I believe in you. I believe you can do it.
I
83
literally
amps, huh?
cannot.
That's too much.
I feel like I remember when I took it out of where I need to use it,
Yeah.
and that was like, I think I took it out so that. I think I took it out so that we could connect the fan that was in the front hallway.
Yeah.
I think, but I'm not sure. And then I thought we
Yeah.
used it. Then I thought we used it when the hurricane came, and I was trying to provide extra outlets for everybody. And I looked at all those outlets that it would have been plugged into, and it's
Yeah.
not there.
Huh.
So
Well, that's no good. Finally got that final blue link, so that's good. Yeah, that's exactly right. Finding the cord is just simply like a matter of like, it's a test of will.
that's right. It's here somewhere.
Yeah, it has to be. It can't have left.
No,
No.
no.
Hey, thank you for the follow. What dropped? What dropped that I'm going back for? Volorb? Yeah, alright, worth. Ah, I'm dead.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's not going to be a very happy Halloween if it's a hot Halloween.
Well, we'll make sure it's not a hot Halloween. Halloween. Oh, that was a fun one. Seeing old stuff from the 1920s where they wrote Halloween with just weird random apostrophes and stuff. Just punctuation in the middle of words.
Larold, I need your brain power.
I don't have a lot of that, but go on.
I need to know what we used this for last. It's the white extension cord.
Probably a fan. Thank you very much for the 5 community gift subs, Lex.
Wow.
Wow, thank you.
Really appreciate
Let's
that.
see if we can crash the stream again. I believe in you guys.
Oh no. No. Maybe this time.
I believe in you guys. You can do it. You can crash it.
Maybe instead of the internet dying, this time it'll just lead to an extension cord being found.
Yeah, that would be great. I love that
would
idea.
be good.
Yeah. Yeah, I love that idea. It's a very good idea, this idea. I'm like, where would I put an extension cord if I was just like gonna store it and wasn't gonna use it and didn't know where it belonged? And so then I've been looking in all those places, you know, the junk drawers, the junk cabinet, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
It's not there.
No.
No. And it's not in the front because the thing that is plugged into the outlet for the extension is actually still there. So it's definitely not there.
That's right.
Hmm.
All right, let's go kill our boy Duresso. Oh yeah, that chrome's useful. I just burned all the rest of my chromes up. Getting a helm that I didn't find in, like, the mud flats. Nope.
Oh, okay. Because I can't hear that wind tunnel.
Mm-mm. We got ourselves a wind tunnel right to the left of me as well.
To create more wind tunnels.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just need more wind tunnels. It's nice outside, but I need to bring the outside to the
The
inside.
inside. That's
And
it.
to do that, I need a fan, you guys. And to do that, I need an extension cord.
Yeah. You'll find it. I believe in you. I do.
Your belief is not helping me find it.
Well,
I'm not saying you need to stop and look for it. I'm not asking that. That's crazy.
okay.
Yeah, phew.
Phew.
But
Where could it be?
I just cannot
Where'd it go?
imagine where I could have put. I don't know.
Come on, Aelith. You can be done faster than that. I believe in you. Yeah, I think a couple of these are, like, empowered, stabilized breaches per act is the move. Hey, nice. Another 4-link. Kinda don't need it now, but, you know. Yay. Never actually looked at the names of these guys. Mevion, Rudarius Felix, Dimahedri Cassius. Those are some real silly names. Hey, that's no good. Energy drinks are for people, not mouse pads. Hope everybody's league starts going well. Damn. Duresso getting slammed. Come on, it's time for you to be dead, Duresso. Die already, bro. There we go.
Now, maybe a way of getting me to clean out this entire place because it's working.
Yeah. Yeah.
Greetings.
Alrighty. 51 graph blood there. 53 graph blood here. Let's see what we get. Dusk Toe. Damn. Not useful because of sockets, which is too bad because it is 20% move speed. But that don't matter. 1 chaos. Yeah, I don't think that'll be moving.
You know, the worst part is I feel like I've probably walked by it like at least 50 times by now.
That's possible. Definitely possible. This bow's kind of nice. I wish that it had a blue socket. Well, better luck next time. I'm not sitting on the extension cord. I'm not hiding it. Conflag is interesting. It's probably better that it doesn't seem like it stacks, but yeah, it's definitely an interesting skill. I like the idea of it. I could see trying to make it work. Warden definitely makes... That's actually, like, maybe we found a purpose for Warden existing. Is to take advantage of that. My mind immediately went to Elementalist just because it's so powerful all around. But yeah, maybe Warden is the move. Hadn't really thought about that until just now. But now I like it. I've never played a Firebow build in this game. I suppose I have in some Diablos. I can't think of any Firebow skills, but I must have, right? Something in Diablo 3.
Existence is stilled.
This feels very Blighty in a way. This version of Breach. Prequel. Nice. Alright, we got another challenge done. People are already blasting, like, yellow deer maps. Hilarious. Insane.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Just double checking the tree here. Pretty sure we're going to come up all the way to Written in Blood and Atrophy. All right. Yep, that is exactly right. Good, 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 good. Yeah, I mean, there's Explosive Arrow, there's Burning Arrow. They're terrible, right? Like, they're not real skills to use on your own. EA Ballista works. Yeah, I think that's exactly what I would compare this League mechanic so far to, more than anything else. It's just simply like it feels like a modified Settlers mechanic, which I kind of love all the Settlers mechanics. I like that they give you a lot of variety, like 5 different types of things to do in one mechanic. That's pretty cool. Little rare. But like most League mechanics, you're just doing the one thing. Blight, you're just doing Blight. Of course, there's variety inside the thing, Some Blights are very easy, they have a nice choke point, and some don't. Oh, I know Ziz's love of EA Ballista rivals our own love of Toxic Rain Pathfinder. I think you have to hit Act 6 to unlock Asynchronous Trade, if I remember correctly. Damn, I'm getting jacked up in this area. I think that guy might have had some sort of crit bonus going because I was getting torched. Not that way. Nope, just not this entire wing at all. Okay, yeah. I think it's Act 6, maybe it's later, but back half of the campaign for sure. And then Faustus does all the damn asynchronous trading for you. What is that, death number 3 or 4?
happens when you hunt dreams, Ranger.
No, I don't think I'll be dying today. Well, again today, Piety. Damn it! I hit Flame Dash. I think I was all out of charges from stupid automation. It's like, I'll do a last second Flame Dash. Nope, just instantly dies. What I, of course, had meant.
Some bigger prey, Huntress.
Let me out. Let me out. No! I left too quickly. Damn, 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 damn.
Every crime against
Okay, now I can go. I've definitely had more life at this point in the campaign. Yeah. Not the tankiest I've ever been. The damage is solid, though. Feel good about that.
can't see why I'd want to do that.
Success.
You found it?
Here it is.
What is that in your
Nice job.
eyes?
Thank you. Like I said, I knew I had walked past it like 50 times, so I just sat down and recalibrated.
Yeah.
But I did get some cleaning done, so that's good.
That's good. Huge, huge get. Yeah. That's right. Free-ish air conditioning. All right, off to the next.
Your kind leave nothing but scars, Malagaro.
Yeah, okay. All right, next couple of levels will be good. We'll take Written in Blood. That'll tank us up real nice. Yeah, I am crazy over leveled. 3, 4, 5 levels over what I need to be. Excellent. Not even upset about that at all.
None shall pass. Dream not.
Alright, next time I go back to the Genesis tree and take a look, I'm gonna see if there's any like little tutorial section on like how you unlock the rest of the trees and like upgrade, you know, keep getting XP to upgrade the tree or whatever, because that might modify how much more time I spend with this league mechanic in a campaign. You know, like no more time maybe, or maybe more, I don't know.
You are such lovely material. Slice away the ugly.
Ah, spending blood. Keeping it creepy. Halloween, locked in.
The ugly.
We destroy so much beauty in our pursuit of prettiness.
Rangers out here sounding like a dumb Facebook post that thinks it's profound.
All right, what I missed while I was on the longest treasure hunt I've been on in years.
I don't know. Most of Act 4, I suppose. Just hanging out, running through caves made of flesh, the beasts.
Caves made of
Husk.
flesh, and I missed that. Oh, well, that's
Damn.
that's fine. Yeah, that's shucks. I
Dang.
mean, I guess there were probably spiders too.
You better believe it.
Yeah,
And creatures, also, of indeterminate
creatures fine.
origin.
Spiders, no
and-
thanks. Flesh
Yeah.
cave, no thank you.
Flesh cave, definitely.
Flesh cave sounds like a euphemism.
It sure does, and it sounds gross. If it's
Yeah.
literal, it's gross. If it's a euphemism, it's gross.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. Accept the gift of immortality. Accept the gift of immortality.
Good.
Lerald has just asked me an impossible favor.
Yep, it's true.
Truly, an impossible one.
That's true.
He's asked, "Hey, can you go pee for me?"
It's true. Damn, Mountain
No.
Dew's revenge is striking. It's fine. Malachi's about to die. I'll be right back. Alright, one sec.
You were going to put to death the world that I love. Do you really think I would let you and your beast do that, Malachi?
Yeah, not sure, Aaron. I mean, it sounds right. You know, I could vendor all of Lerald's items while he's AFK and log out. Logging out is actually probably more painful. Yes, after their showing with kinetic rain to yesterday. I'm not really sure what's going on there. I think somebody at GGG played it and they were like, "Whoa, this is not what we intended. This is too much." There's all those streamers making content about it. They cursed it.
Alright, I'm alive. And just fine.
For a love, you.
We were talking about. We definitely weren't talking about vending your items and logging out.
Oh, thank God.
And yeah, we weren't talking about that.
Oh, thank God.
I was trying to decide which is worse, dropping all your items or logging out, and I think right now logging out would be worse.
I wouldn't want to log into nude character with no links. That'd be pretty bad.
But then we were talking about how GGG just sort of destroyed kinetic rain, and also
Oh, yeah.
how the flesh tree works.
Yeah, I need to figure that out a bit more, I think.
Yep. So that can be our video.
That's right.
Yep. I guess we're gonna have to do a crafting video
Let's see you get through.
and
Oh,
also a
most
tree
definitely.
crafting video.
That's right.
Burn it all to the ground.
Well, flesh crafting sounds normal if you're talking about WoW. Doesn't sound
Yeah.
normal if you're just out in the world. If you're like, yeah, I can't wait to get back and do some flesh crafting, you're gonna get some eyes.
Yeah, I'm Dr. Frank Instein.
Yeah. Maybe not on Halloween, people would think it's a joke, but any other day of the year, people will be like, as they start to get further and further away from you.
Yep, that's right.
Enemy.
You're going that way, I'm going this way.
Yes.
Uh-huh, yeah, outsourcing your thinking. Yeah, well,
Hey, I'm fine
a planting video? No, I think we already did that. We already have a harvest video, don't we?
with that. Oh, we've definitely got some harvest videos. Thankfully not. Oh, thankfully not so much planting these days. I was
Yeah.
never the biggest original harvest enjoyer. I know many people did. The power was great, but boy, the brain power required to keep all that stuff in like working and properly set up even. Oof, no thanks.
I'm not a Farmville enjoyer. So anything that
True.
is remotely reminiscent of Farmville is like not for me.
Yeah,
Same thing with World of Warcraft,
Damn
the
it.
farm in Valley of the Four Winds. I was like, no, thank you. I mean,
Oh,
I did
yeah.
it because you had to for your player progression, but I didn't like it.
my cold and light res are abysmal. I probably should craft a little bit of that onto one of these pieces of gear. Make myself twice as tanky. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt about Harvest League as well. Yeah, it really was. It really was Necropolis, but without the fun farming mechanic. Or you know what I mean, map running mechanic that Necropolis had that rocked.
I was just thinking, wow, I'm feeling sleepy. Well, I didn't have any hibiscus tea or chamomile tea or any of those weird energy
Or
drinks,
any
and
caffeine at all.
I've had caffeine, but
Oh.
you know what's been missing from the equation? Food. I haven't had any food.
Oh, you're supposed to eat food. It's actually
Yeah, I've heard about
necessary
that.
to
I've
live.
heard that.
Yeah.
No living being deserves to be caged.
Do I have any spots where I could... Alright, I'm still wearing blue gloves. That's not great. Just gonna see if there are any spots where I could craft some cold or light res. I'm gonna click the correct resistance there at some point. I can't believe I'm wearing blue 1-mod gloves still. That's fine now. Perfect. Cold res. Okay, now I have like close to 50 cold res and lightning res. Great, I'm set. To the future. Yeah, there is a crazy amount of XP coming from this league mechanic. Not upset about it. Doesn't need to be nerfed. It's great. No need to
Alright.
change.
These have become inedible.
Greetings.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Inedible?
They're no longer. Where are they soft? They're somewhere.
Oof.
They're leather.
Ooh.
Not good.
Alright, well. Whoopsie.
Talking about lentil chips.
She is pleased.
Chips. Chips made from lentils.
Oh, yeah.
Health.
To your health.
To your health.
Who doesn't like health?
Hey, all right. We got a 4 green, 1 4 green, 1 blue body armor. Yeah, okay, man. That'll do. That's what we're looking for. Now we want to get efficacy support, which I think I forgot to ever buy from old what's his name. And now we're talking. Now we're cooking. It finally paid off in a big bad way. Good way.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna clang some things around in the background.
Yeah, no problem.
You'll just sound like you're streaming from a kitchen.
That's right. Kitchen stream.
You know.
Well, yeah.
I actually used to know somebody who played Overwatch from the Waffle House kitchen.
Aw,
Yes.
that's sad.
Just like that.
Well, they had a computer at home too, but they had a laptop that they took to Waffle House. They were a Waffle
Oh.
House manager.
Oh. Well, that's different.
And when they weren't busy, they would play Overwatch.
I see. Well, good for them.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys know this, but in Florida, the way that you can tell how serious a hurricane is by whether or not Waffle House is open.
I am.
So if Waffle House
Yes.
is closed, you should also
Excellent.
evacuate and close your house up.
Yes. Oh, now I have a quest here to feed Graph Blood to the Genesis tree. Okay, got it. All right. I am so glad to hear that. That one beholder, that Pyroclast mines are just annihilating everything that lives, everything that moves. Let me grab the right currency to go buy an efficacy support. Now we got a 5 link going already. Hot dang. I don't remember what gem I need for it. Got it. That makes sense.
Remember, life is precious.
Alright, I'm just gonna keep that currency in my bag. Just get to zipping through Act 5 already. I'm so behind. I don't know what I'm behind. These monsters that are dead. This is pretty great that this thing's like a 5-link printer, because that's going to make it really easy for the like in-game transition. Like you just, you know, you do the typical like porcupine bow farm up. That's easy enough. But then you have to figure out the links on the, you know, the other setup for the caustic arrow, and this basically just trivializes that, which is super awesome. Oh, I love it. As a 2/6 link enjoyer.
I'm not up to that just yet. Be free.
Lower the ladder, please.
I was always a rebel.
4-link boots, that's just, you know, hang on to that for the future. Some potential there. No, still no chrome, but we're gonna hang on to that bow just in case for the future as well. Let's see, what do we have? We got a bunch of fire res, like too much, and we really need cold and light. So, fingers crossed, this is a decent ring. It's a decent ring. Cool. Good. I don't really want to give up that much light res. What about this? What about this one mod ring? All right, cool. Perfect. Oh, I heard that clonk. Ball orb. Going back for it. Going back for it and teleporting into a wall a few times in a row. Then giving up and walking upstairs. Maybe that's the Herald guarantee. I will miss the first couple of teleport attempts and then just give up. What do you think?
Why not?
I'm taking that as a no. Alright, well, I got the 5 link. That was kind of the whole reason for messing with Breach in the campaign. I don't feel like I need to do it anymore. I'm struggling. I'm really struggling, apparently, with getting through these blinks. Was I being blocked by Breach architecture, maybe, that I couldn't cause to dissipate until I walked down there to it? Seems like a distinct possibility.
Yep. Yep, we're almost at what Twitch wants us to have.
Yeah,
We're getting close.
excellent.
Yes, they have some strict requirements, guys.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know, Twitch has some of their fun little, like, recommendations. You should really stream this game. You'll get more viewers, and your viewers will want to watch you do that. And it's like, well, one of those two things may be true. I can guarantee you that the other one is not, you know, is not. People do not want to watch us play D2 Remastered.
One way or another, this city is doomed.
I don't want to watch us play D2 Remastered.
Same.
No thanks.
Or Torchlight Infinite. It's like, I don't know
I don't
anything
want to
about
play
that
any
game.
of those things. I want to play games that are modern and still in development. That's my...
Yep.
And so that counts D4 out.
Ah, owned. God forbid I want companies to make new products and put effort into them and actually have new ideas. Sorry if that's too radical an idea, but I'm kind of an anti-classic, you know, like, hey, this thing that you remember from when you were 12, we're gonna do it again. Like,
Yeah, no thanks.
nostalgia doesn't
Eh.
really work on me. I don't know, I got a different kind of brain. Nostalgia for me, it ain't doing it. Yeah.
I mean, I'm sentimental, but I don't, that doesn't really, I don't know. I already beat all of that. I already did all of that.
That's the issue for me.
And like, I can do it a few times when it's current. Like, I can do it well, I can do it more than a few times. I can
I do
do
it a
the
lot
raid
when
like
it's current.
50, 60 times when it's current. But after that, I don't want to anymore. I think that's why Legion is like, we got some currency, I bought a few things, I was happy.
Yep.
And then I was like, well, thankfully, that is over.
Yeah, that was definitely how I felt about Legion Remix. Like, I liked
Yeah,
it.
I mean, there's a few other things I still want to wrap up, but not much. Not much.
Yep. No, I feel that way about D2 as well. The remaster did not hit the nostalgia buttons for me at all.
Die so easily.
It really, really missed. I mean, people were about as pissed off as I can ever remember them being at Blizzard over the state of the D2 remaster when it first came out. And the thing is, it's Blizzard. I know it is not a shameless cash grab, but oh boy, it did not feel like it was well planned or thought out or like. I mean, bottom line, labor of love. Didn't feel like that at all. It felt like a cash grab, which is, I know it wasn't. But it didn't really feel like they put a lot of effort into it, or like it got forced out the door by a bean counter or something, you know? It wasn't ready to go when it went live. Yeah. A good off mic quip.
I didn't want to blow people's ears out.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it's becoming the Blizzard guarantee to not to like be like, and now this, and then also this at the same time, and then we're also launching this.
Oh yeah, the triple tap of overlapping competitive content where, yeah, you're gonna be like, hey, you can choose to do one of these 3 things, and we're putting them all out at the same time. And yeah, it seems really self-defeating to me.
I feel like someone's having a competition of who can keep people logged into the games the longest across like all the games at once, you know?
Yep. It seems like there's a lack of direction at an executive level to me if I really want to break it down, like, you know, in the most serious, boring boardroom way possible. Feels like, you know, if you have overlapping player bases, which Blizzard games do, they have a lot of brand loyalty. Unleashing like a lot of overlapping content is just, it does not feel like a strategy for success. It feels like absolute chaos. Or like it's being driven by the, like, the money end of things, where you have a quarterly deadline that you have to hit, and so this content has to come in now, so that it can make, you know, enough money before this date. I don't know. None of that seems great. Let's go find Innocence. We're so close. It's a big Chamber of Innocence, I gotta say. I am loving the level all gyms button. It's so good. Such a good quality of life bump. So many good quality of life bumps in this patch, but that definitely stands tall among the rest. Got him. All right. Stop channeling that death beam and die already, please. I know it's very old man yells at Cloud to complain about remakes and remasters and all of that a whole bunch, but it does, like, represent a pretty obvious bankruptcy of ideas. If your idea is just, what if we took that thing that we sold 20 years ago and we sell it again without any changes, or with, like, a minor number of changes? Like, man, God forbid anybody come up with a new idea. Feels like the death of creative arts as an industry. It's not. It isn't. There's so many creative arts that are being thrown out there, and that's awesome that they are. It just makes me go like, yeah, I'm not even gonna waste like a second of time with like, you know, classic WoW, that kind of thing. The most amount of time that an attention I will ever give it is just simply like a moment of conversation and dismiss it conceptually. No, I don't know that they're actually like succeedable, the unstable breaches. I think them collapsing might be the point.
Let the hunt begin.
Oh yeah, I never handed in the miasmator to Valenta. Never handed in anything to Lonnie. It's fine. I'll get to it when I get to it. I like the music that Camille did for this league mechanic that I'm going to be skipping through for a while. It's good. Very unsettling. You know, PoE2 breach music, ultimately. I know you're able to stabilize them in maps. I don't know if you're able to stabilize them in campaign. Maybe. It is a little unclear thus far. That's okay. I like being able to try and fail. That feeling of failure being like a possibility if you play wrong or you make the, you know, whatever, make a mistake. Like, that's okay. The stakes are low. Like, if you fail on the mud flats, which I did, but I would die on the mud flats. Okay, whatever. It's not like she actually died forever. She's deleted from the servers for everybody because I screwed up on the mud flats. Just go next time I see her.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's on site.
It's on site.
These bones should have been returned to nature.
Yeah, it's exactly right. That one beholder. The idea that you would do very well in the, like, Act 2 of the campaign, and then an Uber boss shows up to eat you. Honestly, the hardest thing I've come across in this entire campaign run so far, I'm quite aware of what it is. It is that red beast that showed up on the Lunaris concourse or whatever in Act 3. That red beast right before Gravicius was like made out of stone for some reason. I don't know why it was so tanky. But that's it, you know? Oh, didn't mean to hit that, but alright, we'll do it. That's fine. Yeah, I have really, I don't know if I want to say I enjoyed them equally, but like for me, PoE 1 and PoE 2 are like perfect complements to each other. I'm so glad that they are like on this schedule now and have it sorted out. They're giving us the freedom to bounce back and forth. Okay, that was a quick collapsing rift and nothing came from it.
I have a special gift for you.
Oh, thank you. Both games are super fun. I see food is being brought near me, I think.
It's not food.
Oh, it's not food.
No, it's drink. Your favorite.
Oh, I love drinks. I'm a beverage man. This doesn't have dairy in it?
No.
Okay, great. Oh, that's good. What am I drinking?
No.
Is that peach kombucha?
No.
Is it?
What
Oh,
the
I know
hell?
what this is. This is tamarind soda.
That's right.
Wow, I haven't had tamarind soda.
Tamarindo.
Yeah, I haven't had tamarind soda in a while. Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay, Aaron, I remember this. They did some league events where yeah, they would just like throw. I cannot remember what league it was. It was a long time ago. They had just like, yeah, Pinnacle bosses showing up in the mud flats. I think like Uber Elder was showing up in the mud flats. And then one that was like random amounts of deliriousness have showed up in every single campaign and map area by default. So you'd have like 100% delirious mud flats, that kind of thing. Always messing with you in the mud flats. Tamarind
Got what
soda by
plans crave?
Haritos. That's what it is. Yeah, it's good.
Scott, what plans crave?
Do you not have Nets Exiles like the best? The best. Einar showing up and saying that, adding that line in after Blizzard's embarrassing, horrible Diablo immoral catastrophe. But yeah, the campaign, or what? The 2 games being on like this schedule now is working out perfectly for us because we get to bounce back and forth. And right when I'm like, oh, I've forgotten how to play Diablo. I have forgotten about how to play anything Diablo related. I've forgotten how to play PoE 1. Oh, perfect. It's time to start practicing PoE 1 again. And vice versa. I've forgotten how to play PoE 2. It's time to start practicing for the next league. And despite the fact that they are adding tons of stuff to PoE 2, and that's clearly like the primary focus, man,
Yeah.
they're adding a lot to PoE 1 every league. Like last league was huge. Keepers League seems like it's really big as well, but like Secrets of the Atlas League, Merc League was awesome. It was insane. So obviously, there were some growing pains. That year of Settlers League and only Settlers League was kind of brutal, but they're doing really well now.
Thank you. You deserve what? Not all.
Yeah, I mean, they've got a lot to figure out when it comes to the itemization issues in PoE 2 in the campaign. I think really the biggest issue for me is that, like, too much of your player power is tied up in gear in PoE 2 relative to the skill tree and the skill gems themselves and stuff. And, like, I like the idea of gear being useful and important. That makes sense. It's an action RPG. Gear should be, it should matter, but it matters a little too much. They've gone a little too far. But to some extent, like, the reason that the in-game scaling with, like, full gear is so good is because of how much the gear is, is like important in the campaign. So if they like tune down the gear scaling, then like in-game scaling might not be quite as strong or whatever. They'd have to like compensate for it elsewhere. So, it really just needs more content for them to be able to make that work. Also, agreed, Andy. Settlers League, as much as people have maligned it for lasting a year, that's about the only bad thing I can really say about Settlers League. I think it's pretty insanely good. Very, very good. It was just too long. It could be Ice Cream League and people would hate it if it lasted for a year. Good morning to you, La Dispute. Things are going pretty good. We had a little bit of an internet issue for like 10 minutes or so. Other than that, things have been...
Well, we didn't have an internet issue.
Actually, that's true.
Amazon had an internet issue.
Damn Amazon.com.
Now they're going to kick me off the platform.
Yeah. For speaking truth to power.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Essence changes in PoE 2 helped a lot. I mean, a lot of stuff has helped gear. Gear crafting was, like, fun and good in the latest campaign, or, league. Even during the campaign. And, I think it's only going to get better with the next one, and then the next one, and then at that point they'll probably be in 1.0 release, and it'll be even better than that, and then, they'll be catching up to PoE 1 in no time, I'm sure, in terms of quality of life and goodness of the game and all of that. New League mechanic is pretty fun. It is basically exactly as they told it. It is like an upgraded version of Breach that feels like a mixture of old PoE 1 Breach and new PoE 2 Breach, and then some other stuff too. Yeah, Portal Scrolls going away would be good. I'm surprised they didn't roll that in with auto ID from NPCs. I think it would be fine for them to still have ID scrolls exist and Portal Scrolls just be toast. I don't think that would really change much. Might be one of those things that's harder to program than it sounds. In terms of the strength, no problem. In terms of the player power, coming from the League mechanic, it's like almost nothing I've ever seen. It's so much power. You get a crazy amount of XP from the League mechanic. Like, I haven't even done the League mechanic in most of this act. I did do it for most of the acts before Act 5, but I'm like 4 levels over. And yeah, I already have a 5 link from the mechanic. I would agree with that comment, though, from the One Beholder. You definitely don't feel like you get enough graft blood, even if you do all the breaches. Alright, well, at least I have non-zero amounts of cold res. Definitely gonna get some more res, though, here in a second.
Need to hone my skills. I'll have another shot before everything.
It's very squicky, grody League mechanic, for sure.
Remember, this ain't no charity run. You owe me.
We just stream on the one channel at the moment. We do have some other channels, but it's just this. She doesn't, Sunset doesn't stream on her own. At least not right now.
I knew that already.
And she's actually the channel founder. And, like, basically the head of all of our, like, content strategy. Even though I do the voiceover on pretty much all of our videos, it's very much like a two-handed effort. Damn. One of these days I'm gonna get this. Probably now just a straight downgrade bow. Upgraded. That's fine. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna save myself the pain of wasting all of my chromes and just do that. Done. Alright, let's go.
I'm not the same woman.
Unlock the ability to have supports and stuff on all our characters for the rest of the league by doing this one time. Yeah, it's pretty good.
This world isn't yours to conquer.
Interesting that the walls stay up once you hit the hand. Like, call Aelith out, but otherwise you can burn them all down. So you're given, like, this ability to control the shape of the battlefield before you summon monsters. I think that's pretty smart. Honestly, I have no idea how long we're going to go streaming. Might just go the whole time. Hey, thank you very much for the community gift sub, Smoost. Smoost.
I can do this.
Oh, that sounded very much like a I just died yell, but nope. That was a mission accomplished yell. Great. grab that horrible chrome item. It's a tricolor. Gotta get it. One monster remains. Okay, it's Reese of Abram then down here. Nice. I haven't even looked at the challenges. We got 4 done. I think you start getting the cosmetics at 12, and then it goes up to 36. Pretty normal. Yeah, I mean, just a bunch of mechanic stuff. Pretty typical. All right.
Do I?
I'm not going to do any Rogue Harbor stuff just yet, but I'll go ahead and get the portal to here, at least, and talk to everybody, say, how do you do, and then get back to Act 6. Maybe hide out first. And, craft some, like, cold res or something. Fire res makes more sense, since I'm about to be walking into the zone of, like, tons of fire monsters.
Welcome anytime.
Yeah, okay. Confirmed. I knew this was the case. We had some people in some of the comment sections with our guides on heist saying, like, you're going to have all the rogues unlocked at the start. Like, I'm 99% certain that's not true. That's not what they said. You just simply
Stay out of trouble.
do... they all have their skills maxed out. And that's it. You still have to do everything else to actually unlock them, and that is confirmed there. So, no real surprise, but, you know, now we know with absolute certainty.
Disappointing.
Alright, how are my resistances looking now? Okay, fire is not my lowest. Lightning is, but yeah. 15 max life. We got some alks, we got some whatever else. Do we have multiple resistances yet? No, not yet. We'll do fire res just cause. I can't believe, you know I found tons of 2 blue socket gloves and just like not looked twice at them, but I can't believe I haven't picked up a single 2 blue socket gloves and like actually noticed that it's happened. Oh, gotta turn on the affinity, just like every other league. Right. I didn't actually talk to Lily, so she's not actually going to be in the hideout yet. Okay, getting that sorted.
A wretch. While you be skulking.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
This land is crying out in pain.
Oh, dead end? Yeah, of course. But damn, I got baited by the buildings, I thought for sure. Here we go. Alright, so it's gonna loop back up and around. Yeah, that's fine. That'll work too, I guess.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Over here to the Mudflats version 2. Hey, Iron Ring. What is this? I don't remember this. This is one of the new ones. Prospero's protection. Armor from equipped shield is doubled. Armor from body armor is nothing. Yeah, so you can do like a funky PoE2 style of equipment where like you go armor, not armor stacker, but armor for your primary defense, but then you use something like energy shield or something base for your actual chest armor, and then you just use a very, very big shield like Dawnbreaker, maybe? That'd be the move. Alright. Got a lot of uniques all on top of each other. Old to habits die hard. I don't need to really farm XP here, but what can I do? Not get the easiest XP in the game, killing these guys that all fall over instantly? I don't have that level of self-control. What's up, ugly? These stupid little totems. There we go. Get them all? Okay, good. Sometimes you'll have a straggler left over, like 4 health or something. It's always annoying. Didn't happen this time, thank goodness.
The soil wants for your blood no more.
Come on, big dog.
Nature sometimes makes mistakes. This one I'm happy to correct.
I'll get that +1 skill when we go back to town from Tarkley. Let's see, where do I go next after this? If I remember correctly, it's toward the middle of the tree. And we can get some nice stuff over there, including, but not limited to, Sentinel and some, like, evasion and stuff, some life. Good flask uptime stuff right around the time we get into the next Ascendancy and start building for flask uptime. We're going to get flask uptime stuff out of the tree too. Make everything nice and smooth. No longer have those moments where you're like creeping along in an area because you have no flask charges. Just puts an end to that entirely. Okay, I've come to recognize these now. The heart inside the 2 hands, that's a heal. And the daggers, that's a freeze, I guess. Daggers on top of a swirl. I'm not sure how they're related, but that's it.
Get them away! I won't die so close there!
Alright, so the league button, the like league keybind, which I have bound to my mouse, does not work on this. You do have to actually manually click it. Growing Moon Gift, is that a graft? That's a graft. All right, we're back.
What do you mean no? I see some subs.
That's true. No, no more crashes.
No, we should try.
No, you know me. Well, I mean, we can try.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I'm not gonna say no to trying. I'm just really optimistic that the internet's gonna be good forever and ever, and everything else is gonna be good
Well, it's
forever
not about the
too.
internet.
Yeah.
Belief
And for what
is
it's worth,
strong
you're
as
right
the
though.
metal
It was Amazon, dang ol' Amazon, because I never actually disconnected from the game any of those moments. So,
Nope.
yeah. I think you know where to point the finger.
Yep.
Yeah.
But there's no outage happening. They've said
So I've been
they
told.
investigated and
So I've
they've
been
come to the
told.
conclusion that everything's fine.
That's right. Well, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What are we doing? We're going to kill Chevron. I should probably get some... Probably go back to town and get some of these passive points at some point. I'll do it after Shav's dead, I guess. As good a time to do it as any. Damn, I have been blown up by lightning bomb guys. I don't know. Was my lightning res bad? Yeah, it's not great. Okay, that'll explain it. Well, we'll get that sorted out sooner rather than later, hopefully. God, there's so many levels in this tower. You forget. Forget how long these tower maps are. Damn it. Alright, I do need more lightning res. Well, too bad. Too bad is the answer we're going with on that front, unfortunately. Too bad. I'll get some more life and light res soon. Like, literally, like, next couple of upgrades. Next couple of levels. Oh, no thank you. No thank you, sir. Stop lightning warping me. Alright. You know, I could actually refund these because I don't need these yet, and just take these two.
Yeah.
There we go. Another 100 life. Yeah, that's a huge difference. Much better.
I shall not suffer this humiliation again.
I think that might be the order that I have them in the POB, too. I think I deviated from the POB a little bit. Whew. Brutus is getting cooked. No thanks. Not interested in your lightning damage, Shav. Also, I could maybe upgrade my 20 level old life flasks too. That wouldn't be a bad idea.
Your reliance on mindless brawn was your undoing, Chevron.
Good night, old spirit. Enjoy your breakfast. Yeah, I hope everybody else's league starts going well. Ours is really, you know, again, optimizing for fun. So it's going great. couldn't be going better, fun-wise. Thank you very much for the follow, Berserkers. Alright, let's see if I can get some rare gloves. That'd be nice.
Good work.
Okay, yeah, Callus Mask. That'll work, maybe.
Forest clear again.
Nope, downgrade.
I trekked through to the
Wait,
forest beyond
yes,
to see the
downgrade.
strangeness we're seeing on the coast.
Gloves with blue sockets. Damn it, really? The same, just the same garbage. Dang. Alright, moving on. 1 chaos for these? Yeah, I don't think that ring's selling, and that's okay. Nice, 1653 life. That feels much better than it did just a couple of minutes ago. Nice quick 200 life. Well, no DC. Yeah. No DCs is pretty good. Alright, here's the exit to the next zone. That wasn't really the direction I wanted to go. I guess I should have left the road if I wanted to get off the road. So, we'll just make our way all the way to the waypoint in... I don't remember, the Eastern Forest? No, the Riverlands? Whatever, it's time to go kill bosses and get some passive points. We're starting to get to the zippy zoomy part. The part where you zip zoom back to grab chaos orbs. Don't mind if I do. Oh yeah, it is the riverways. Alright, cool. Let's go kill Rizlotha, if I remember the name correctly. Rizlotha here, Abarath, we've already run past, and we'll go back to. Tukohama's dead. Let's see. Any more Pantheon boss names? Brine King at the end of the act. Ralakesh in the next act. He's a big totem. Shakira in Act 9. She's a giant scorpion. Yugal in Act 9. And that's it. That's all I can remember. Oh, Solaris and Lunaris. But that's it. And I'm sure there are a couple more that I'm forgetting. Alright. Pretty good. Oh, that's Rizlotha there. Oh, I said Ralakesh. I don't remember where Ralakesh is. Oh, no, I did say Rizlotha there. Yeah. And Ralakesh is in Act... whatever. The next one. So Act 7. Don't mind if I do, big dog. Come on, right click, left click. Hands work correctly. There we go. Alright, just going off the POB. Yeah. Okay, that's exactly as I thought. I dig that. We'll get influence. We'll get a bunch of increased effect of auras, so like more haste, more attack speed, all that. They're not my Discord notifications. I am on streamer mode. So they must be
Yep.
yours. Oh, wrong. Wrong waypoint. Thanks for hanging out,
Thank you,
JP. You have a good one.
See you next time.
Congrats on making it through another workday.
Yeah.
Well, Dispute, might I encourage you to look into Toxic Rain Pathfinder or Pyroclast Mine Saboteur? A pair of options
Yeah, we have
that
written guides on both of those.
That's it. We put written guides together on both of them. We're very proud of the state of both builds. The RPF is feeling as good as ever. Bye-bye. Yeah, this is Toxic Rain Pathfinder, yeah. Oh, we've all been there with forgetting to rescue Clarissa. Definitely done that. Hey, look, that hour will pass, and it'll be but a distant memory. Like tears in the rain. That's not really how you use that, but, you know.
Good Yasmin.
There you go. Yes, a fart in the wind. A very classy, classic, but accurate analogy. Now here's where we really start cooking. Out in the southern forest. Maybe my favorite part of the whole campaign, this like stretch of like Riverland, Southern Forest, you know, whatever, Prisoner's Gate, like all of this. This is where it really like clicks for me. I feel like I've engaged into like a zooming mode. Character usually starts to feel like it's recovered from the horrible trauma of killing Kitava and losing all your resistances. You finally start hitting your stride again, like right around here. I will say, I don't want them to change it. I'm good with the way that it works in PoE 1. However, I do think that PoE 2's methodology of being like, every act you just lose 10 resistances is like much more gradual. I think that works so much better than PoE 1. Like, yeah, now you're like insanely weak halfway through the campaign.
The Brand King. His time has almost come. Then hope will be... I will be gone. Please.
And we just skip right over that. And on to the beacon. Oh. Hold on, double checking that I actually grabbed the black flag. Been there before. Good. What? What? Okay, it's this tiny little passageway over here to the southeast. Three chance orbs. Nice. Future me doing a little bit of heist is going to absolutely love that. I don't know exactly how much heist I'm going to wind up doing here, given how much currency Breach has thrown at me. But I'm definitely going to do some. I feel like I owe it to the universe.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Ow, that bleed is serious. Oh, couldn't have picked a better time to level up. God damn. Oh, Quill Rain is definitely better for leveling. Thank you for the follow and the Prime sub. That's very kind. Oh, we're very much vibing with this league. In terms of in the campaign, you don't have to do the league mechanic, other than I think you are literally forced to do it in the run to the mud flats, like actually getting to the mud flats. But you don't have to do it. But it is an insane XP generator, easily the most XP I can remember ever getting from the league mechanic in the campaign. And I mean, whatever. I stopped and did it for most of the first several acts, but like, I got a 4-link, or a 5-link rather, a good 5-link too, in Act 4. And, you know, a bunch of like bubblegum currency. It sort of feels like if this is the future of Breach League, like it might maybe eat some heists opening like Thunder or whatever. Yeah, big W League for sure. Feels really good. And then mechanically, it's pretty cool. Like, it is just Breach. You are just, like, fighting off swarms of guys, but there's, like, a little bit more complexity to it than that. It's fun.
No single being should have the power to reshape the world like this.
No, not that way. Probably southeast. Due east, maybe. Excellent. Hey, thanks for watching and for hanging out. And for the Prime sub, of course. Thank you for the follow, Kitty Pride. Yeah, this right here, this is like the core league mechanic. You know, there's like basic Breach hands as well that are very simple, but then there's like this where you can burn down the walls and kind of shape the battlefield. And then you summon in your girl, Ylith, and do sort of like a little tower defense, but not exactly. Like a very stripped down version of a tower defense with her. Really, you're just killing waves of guys. And you might get a couple of bonus skills to use, or you might not. You do have to keep her alive, though. She's pretty easy to keep alive. She's not like Blight Towers or the Blight Tower themed event from Settlers League. She's quite a bit sturdier than that. But I got a heal, so that helps. You can shield her as well. These things are nasty, though. They're the PoE2 breach monsters, essentially, so they're pretty gross. In terms of the amount of damage they deal.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Clang. I heard that. We all heard it. You're drinking liquids again, aren't you?
I am drinking liquids again. I'm sorry. I confess to the crime of soda drinking.
Without the express written consent of Major League Soda Ball. Oh,
I can't
imagine
help it.
if there was a soda drinking
Major League
league,
Soda?
a sports league dedicated to drinking soda. Are you kidding me?
An example of womanhood.
I'd be the Ken Griffey Jr. Not the LeBron James, not the Victor Wembanyama, just the Ken Griffey Jr. Just a guy that everybody really,
Yeah, we're not
really
putting away
liked.
12 packs a day or anything.
I don't have that level
It's
of power
funny
for
because
me.
we joke about how much we like soda. I bet people think we drink like 2 cases of soda a day.
Oh, I would love to do
Just
that,
so,
but
just
no,
so
I
we
wouldn't.
are clear, folks, I drink a Coke Zero and an A&W Diet root beer. That's it. Those
At
are
most.
it for the day.
Sometimes
Except
less.
today, I have made a special exception because I was
I've been
having
killed.
some. I've been having some rice and beans, so I had a Jarritos
Nice.
tamarind.
That's a good flavor. Lime's my
Yes.
fave, but tamarindo is
After
better
we
than I
had
remember.
grapefruit, I think grapefruit is my favorite.
Grapefruit might be the best. Boy, it's a really good soda.
You know what the crazy thing is about Jarritos is they're all good.
There isn't a bad one among the list.
Uh-uh.
I love Dr. Pepper Zero. Yeah, I could slam him like nobody's business. And Diet Dr. Pepper. I might be a little bit more
But-
partial to Diet Dr. Pepper than Dr. Pepper Zero.
But we try not to do that because that's not great for your digestive system.
It's not great for a lot of things. It's not great financially.
Yeah.
It's not great
For
for
your
your
teeth.
body. You know what? My new dentist, who I've entered into a
Yeah, said he doesn't care. It's
dentist-patient
whatever.
relationship with, has said, actually, diet soda, really not that bad for you. It's not like regular soda where you just slosh your sugar all over your teeth all day. There's a lot worse things you can do than have diet soda. And I was like, ho ho ho, so you've given me the green light. Thank you. Say no more.
Nessa, I'm sorry.
I love you.
I was
Will you be my dentist forever? Guys, he gave me soda permission. I don't know what else to say. Who's the ID person in this area? Helena? Nope. Aramir? Nope. Yina? Yes. I don't want Sanctified Life Flask. Those things suck. Hey. Cold Res Life, Mana Regen. That's honestly not bad. What would I be popping that in place of? I could throw a flat res onto it. Buh. Buh. Dang. Ah, but it's a ton of life. It's a ton of life. Okay, what if I pop it in place of this one and then craft lightning res on it? Maybe. Nah, what if I do this? And craft lightning res on it? Yeah. Man, I like Voltage Mountain Dew. I like them all. I like almost all sodas. I'm trying to think of a soda I don't care for. I don't know why. For the sake of the conversation. What's a soda that I think is mid? Or bad, even?
Oh, Moxie.
Moxie is bad. Easy answer.
Another soda that's mid, I would say probably.
Speaking of, I'm gonna grab another one while she's talking.
Oh God, what is that other one that we tried that was like a? Oh, I actually like that, but it wasn't the best. I would rather have a Mountain Dew or something. Oh, that fiery ginger beer. I mean, look,
Yeah, British
all due
fiery
respect-
ginger beer.
with all due respect, people of the UK,
Mm.
y'all have had curry. You traveled the world for all the spices and don't use any of them.
Yeah.
And
Boy, I'll say.
and especially not in your fiery ginger soda, because I will tell you, there is nothing. It's like someone whispered ginger into the can.
Yeah.
It's like a La Croix.
Yep. I mean, that soda honestly made me go like, you know what? With all due respect to the people of England specifically, which is none, no respect, that soda was poor. It wrote a check that its flavor could not cash.
Yeah.
People don't know what checks are anymore. It made a promise with the customer, the me, and then it was really terrible. I love ginger ale. I love ginger beer. I love ginger soda, and it just was delicate, soft, ready for a baby. You put that in a bottle.
Mhm.
Give it to a person who's dying of a disease.
Mhm. You know, when you're not feeling good and you really need something that's especially bland so that it doesn't upset your tummy, you can get a Jimmy John sandwich and
Yep.
drink a fiery ginger beer.
Yeah. Again, they made this promise that it was going to be fiery, spicy, zesty, have lots of flavor, and it wasn't any of those. Cactus Cooler is great. Big fan of. I like a alliterative beverage that's fruit flavored. Cactus Cooler. Tahitian Treat.
It's really hard to beat orange and pineapple, in my opinion.
Fruit Punch Fanta. Yeah, orange pineapple is awesome. Awesome flavor combo.
Yeah, that's possible, Andy, that they burnt off all of the ginger. I'm not sure what they did with it, but by the time they were done, maybe some fumes of ginger passed it,
Yeah.
but it was not, they were not in there.
So the only maybe consolation that I would give to England, and again, England doesn't deserve even a moment's chance to redeem itself. However, maybe because it was actually imported from England, maybe it just simply like lost its luster, and maybe it was actually like zesty and good. If I had had it in jolly old London town, and it was only that it was imported, that it was like, yeah, this is bland now, bland flavored soda.
Mhm.
It wasn't even that it was bad. It was a solid 5 of 10. It was just, if they had marketed it as mild, delicate soda, I would have been like, this is so mild. Oh, they're really delivering on the promise of flavorlessness.
Yeah. if they had
Gentle
delivered
flavor.
it as gentle soda, we would have been like, oh, name checks out. Perfect marketing.
I love how
Great.
gentle it is.
Mm-hmm. But instead they were like, it's fiery and it has flames all over the can, and we're like,
Yeah. It
Uh-huh.
it looked like Guy
Okay.
Fieri's shirts. It was coated in flames
listen,
and orange and
actual
red.
ginger, like raw ginger, is actually quite spicy.
Oh
on its
yeah, it'll
own.
spice you up. It's good.
So that all may
But
find you when the night
not at the level of other things that we eat.
Mm-mm.
Like, we can just eat raw ginger,
You're
and
so
it
right.
does have quite a kick to it, but it goes.
You're so
away
right,
really
Andy.
quick.
They definitely boiled the ginger. It's the
Yeah.
primary method of cooking in England.
Mhm.
I agree. I'm glad that we can all get together and agree on making fun of English cuisine. Just the cuisine.
You're English and you've never heard of this soda? You know, I think it's. I said the
It might be,
UK.
yeah.
I didn't say England, but
Oh, damn, you might be right. It might be Scottish soda or something, and we're unfairly, unfairly maligning.
okay. I'm doing the research. Finding out.
I will say we've eaten Heinz beans, and they're fine. I like beans on toast. I'm more partial.
Okay, well, I actually just
partial
found a
to
Reddit thread.
bachelors.
from 9 years ago where
That could've
someone
been
asked,
us.
what happened to, I'm going to guess it's Idris, could be Idris, fiery
Oh, it is
ginger
Idris.
beer.
Yeah.
And they said, now, I'm not much of a ginger beer drinker, but my girlfriend loves it. And somebody said, yeah, it's pretty bland to me. Okay, well, you know, I don't know if they're from the UK too, but
Yeah.
we're not the only ones that feel this way.
Exactly. Scottish and
I'm
Irish
trying
get
to
a
figure
pass.
out where exactly who makes it.
Yeah. Yeah, it is Idris, because I
I'm
remember
gonna
making
read the
fun
little-
of Idris
the little
Elba for
description
selling
to you
us
guys.
this terrible ginger
Let me
beer.
read the description. If you like the fiery taste of ginger, then this is the drink for you.
Wow.
Try me if you dare. Try mixing half of the ginger beer with half of a real beer to make a shandy. No.
I don't want to ruin...
Why would I do
Yeah.
that to good beer?
Yeah, I don't want to ruin a delicious beer with a mild ginger soda. Yeah, see? Exactly the same, Blade. I love...
Yeah, we love the ginger. There's a ginger soda that we also
Ginger
love
soda.
champagne cola.
Oh,
Champagne
yeah, big fan
cola.
of Jamaican sodas. Champagne Cola, #1, for real.
Yeah. Very tasty. And mild. And not marketed as anything crazy.
That's right. That's right.
Champagne soda is like, it's very mild.
Yep.
But they don't say it's fiery. It's gonna
Yeah.
set you ablaze.
Yeah, a shandy can be good. A radler can be good. Like, beer mixed with a beverage can be nice. Carbonated lemonade is one of the better things to come out of England. I have to give them credit for that. Carbonated lemonade soda is, like, good. It's, to me, a lot better than Sprite. I like Sprite
Okay.
when it's, like, the
All right,
first
I
sip
have
out of a
information.
bottle, and then I'm good.
I have information.
Oh, enlighten
It was
us.
first founded in Wales.
Oh, it's the Welsh this
However-
whole time.
However, the British soft drink company Britvic now bottles and sells it.
Okay.
So, yeah.
We were right the whole time.
Yeah, well, technically.
Canada Dry is good ginger ale. Very good.
Yeah, Canada Dry is the best ginger ale that we have, like, readily available in the most places here.
Yeah, that's it.
But if I was gonna have something else, ginger related, I'd probably have a Bundaberg ginger beer.
That would be my top choice too, actually. Bundaberg is good.
Yeah.
I also like
That
Goslings.
stuff's good, and they carry it at most of our stores here now.
Yeah.
We also have a lot of international stores. You know, I'm sure. I mean, it's the same in a lot of the like coastal states. But you know, Florida has so many people coming here from other places that we have so many international foods aisles now that
Right.
that like we're getting all kinds of imports that we like even recently that we haven't seen where we're like, huh, what's this? And then we find out it's a thing that's like existed for, you know, 65 years elsewhere. And we're
Mhm.
like, all right, must be pretty good if they're bringing it here now.
Yeah.
Let's see. As far as other sodas that have not lived up to the hype, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna throw Arizona tea under the bus, which is very rare of me because I really love Arizona tea. I really love RX Energy. I love their diet blueberry green tea and just a regular diet green tea. And regular green tea with ginseng and honey, supposedly,
Yeah,
sometimes
yeah.
after they've been called out on it. But they made these chillsicles that they sold at convenience stores only, and most of those flavors were terrible.
Oh yeah.
And I
the
wouldn't say
chill
that
sickles
there
are
are really
terrible.
fruits I don't like, because I pretty much like all fruit. So I don't think that was the issue. I just think these were badly formulated drinks, and the fact that they're not selling them anymore tells me that other people thought the same because they weren't selling.
Yep.
So
They apparently did a flavor crossover with the Rizzler on the can. And
yeah, it's blueberry,
I've
something or another.
I've heard it referred to as midberry, the Midzler. That is just not very
I
good.
saw somebody I follow on YouTube got a press package from Arizona, and it had that in it.
I like Arizona. I like the tea and all of that. I know they've been having issues with some of their distribution lately. You know, a lot of problems.
Good night, Aaron. Thank
Good
you
night,
for
Aaron.
joining
Thanks for
us
hanging
for
out
so
with us.
long.
Yeah.
I think you've been here since we started streaming today.
Yeah.
Both times.
That's right. That's right. Made it through.
Well, anyway, Path of Exile.
Yeah, Path of Exile. I wonder if there are any beverages in this game. So, I just switched over to a Dr. Pepper cream soda, which is one of the greatest things that human beings have ever done. Damn, man. I know that I've like got more levels and a lot more gear than the last practice run through, but I am feeling so much stronger than the last practice run through. Hot damn. Last practice run through, I think I died in this area, which is like crazy. That ain't happening here. No, it's not happening here. No, no, no. I do feel like essence numbers are up from the usual. I feel like I found a lot more essences this campaign. I would agree with that. Yeah, that was smooth. Did I miss a ascendancy trial? I don't think so. No, it's in this area. Yeah, okay, I'm good. Great. And we'll come over here, take quick step, intuition, and herbalism. And that'll get us zipping along and being tankier. Now, one thing I am hoping I'll be able to replicate from the last run through the campaign on the Toxic Rain Pathfinder last time around is that I was like res capped even after killing Kitava. Like I just had really good luck on the resistances on gear last time around, and I hope that happens again. Because that's always a painful feeling when you're struggling at the start of a league, you know, after you've just done that, like, effortlessly in an SSF setup. I got a good feeling.
Berries and cream Dr. Pepper. Yes.
Huge fan.
Huge
Damn,
fan.
that was so good.
The strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper is my absolute favorite Dr. Pepper of all time.
Same. And I
It's
have
so
some,
good.
but not in the fridge.
Or actually, I don't know.
unfortunately.
Dr. Pepper cream soda might be my absolute. I don't know. It's a tough call. I don't know. They're both really good.
Well, I got a Dr. Pepper cream soda right here if you want to borrow a sip.
Okay, I'm gonna
Ugh.
go steal Lerald's soda from
There
him
you
so
go.
that he can't concentrate on his game anymore.
True, and then I get killed.
Call me the soda thief.
That's right. No, I mean, ultimately, the new sodas aren't the same. That one, that berries and cream Dr. Pepper from, yeah, like mid-2000s, 2006 is, like, singular.
Oh, this is a full sugar soda. No
You
wonder
better believe it.
tastes so good.
Yeah, I treated myself to occasional full sugar sodas, just occasional ones.
I already had that earlier with the Doritos.
Oh, well, thank you very much for the follow, Roland. Well, hey, sometimes you need a double treat. Oh, wow, Dr. Pepper Red Fusion. I haven't thought about that in a long time. I was thinking...
I don't actually know what that is. Tell me about it.
I'm trying to remember what it was. I don't remember. I don't remember anymore. I remember drinking it and being like, I dig this.
Okay, tell me what they tell you it is, because I'm not at my desk.
Yeah. All right, I will.
Alright, good plan. I have no idea what that is.
I might have to stop and look it up for memory's sake. This is more important than completing Act 7 quickly. Fruit flavored soda released by Dr. Pepper in 2002 and discontinued in 2004. It was basically their version of Cherry Dr. Pepper, but it wasn't Cherry Dr. Pepper. It was different, and it had this awesome logo where it was, yeah, Red Fusion was in big, bold letters, and then Dr. Pepper was small, if you can see here. very, very, y'all got any of them pixels type of images here, but, you know, pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
fan of that.
Oh yes. Oh, I didn't know that was Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, Red Fusion.
Oh yeah, I know what that is.
Man, the mid
I've had that.
2000s were such an awesome time for soda. So I was actually thinking about a different beverage entirely from either of those. Mountain Dew. What's the purple Mountain Dew called? Midnight?
Midnight?
No, that's not
Oh,
it. That's
Voodoo?
modern. No, not Voodoo, although yeah, what was that? Mountain Dew and grape. What was grape Mountain Dew called?
I don't remember. Not a Mountain Dew aficionado.
Blackout.
Yeah,
Blackout?
that's it. Yep, that's it. I think. Oh no, wait, no, that's not it.
I think Supernova was a light purple one that was like pretty beloved, and then I think Blackout maybe was the like dark purple, almost midnight like purple black colored Mountain Dew. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I don't really need these low level contracts. We're just gonna run the ones that we buy at level like 60 something. Yeah, and Supernova. IMO Supernova beats Voltage like pretty soundly, actually. But you know, what are you gonna do? Disagree with the whole world. That's what.
Yes.
Voltage is good though. Yeah, it was grape. It was I think it was Mountain Dew Blackout because it was like purple flavored. I know Midnight is like a recent one.
Yeah, Midnight
the
is the
tie-in to-
collaboration with WoW.
Yeah, exactly. The World of Warcraft crossover. Which Game Fuel was awesome. The Halo Game Fuels were incredibly good. The old WoW Game Fuels were good. The Red Fruit Punch Horde, and then the blue, I don't know, blue fruit flavored alliance. You know, don't want to get too vaguely specific. You know, that's right. The Mountain Dew way. Tastes like generic berry. Citric acid and blue 12. And I love it. Livewire. I've had Livewire somewhat recently, and I had that drink was like up on a pedestal for me, like all-time great orange soda in my mind. I had it again recently, and to my surprise, it held up. I didn't think it would, you know.
No, it's pretty good.
But it's pretty great. I had thought that maybe like Sunkist had like taken its belt or whatever, but nah. Sunkist, I love it, but they cut the caffeine in it. It used to be like Mountain Dew levels of caffeine, like 30-40 milligrams per can or whatever. And they cut it way down to 15 because they had some sort of a mistake scandal type of deal where they accidentally poisoned a bunch of people by putting like 10 times the normal amount of caffeine into Sunkist. And then they were like, maybe this shouldn't have caffeine at all. And so they compromised by making it low caffeine, which for me, kind of a deal breaker. The whole point of it for me was that it's an orange soda, but it's caffeinated. And it's great diet.
Hey, Larold.
Hey, Sunset.
Do you want a egg sandwich or an omelet or fried eggs or what do you want?
Egg sandwich sounds great and easier to eat than anything else.
Okay.
Especially while gaming with my gameling fingers. Thank you for the offer.
You're welcome.
What do I have? Six fireflies? I just need one more.
This is the secret to doing the campaign fast, folks.
Oh yeah.
Having somebody else make your meals and snack.
That's right. It's not practicing so that you get fast enough so you can just
no.
eat first and then do the campaign, and then before you've even finished the campaign,
Not that.
you're not hungry at all, and then you finish it, and then you're like still not hungry for several more hours because you do the campaign super fast. Nope, it's not that. Pass on doing that. Practicing? Practice? We talking about practice. Not the game. Not the game I
Yeah.
live for. We talking about practice. Loud kitchen noises. Nah, they're fine. Baja Blast is like my favorite Mountain Dew spiritually, but not actually like taste-wise. I do like it, but like I like, you know, like a 6-pack of Mountain Dew Baja Blast Zero every like 6 months or something, and then I'm good. I definitely find myself getting bored of Baja Blast before I finished it. Unless I go through it quick, in which case I'm loving it. Anytime I go to Taco Bell, it's Baja Blast time. That's kind of it, though. I do still, like, name all my characters in PoE after Baja Blast, though, because, again, spiritually, love it. Best soda. Flavor-wise, very good. Wouldn't even say it cracks the top 10 for me, unfortunately, of soda flavors. Not Mountain Dew flavors, just soda flavors. I've had to come to accept this myself, you know? It was a bitter pill to swallow initially, but I've come to terms with it.
He's lying, guys.
No. A lot of crying in the shower, but I'm not lying.
Oh, okay.
I think Baja Blast is very good.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Alright, so my brain has started categorizing sodas in different ways, where, like, I'm of the mindset that, like, clearer, lighter sodas are, like, health sodas. Ginger ale, Sprite, classic health soda. Breakfast sodas also. And then darker sodas are more like, you know, dinner sodas, like relaxing dessert sodas. Not really medicinal.
Oh.
With the one exception, the important exception, root beer. The most medicinal of sodas.
Guys, somebody is shooting off fireworks.
You better believe it.
It's Halloween.
It's America.
It's Halloween.
Bang, bang, bang. We gotta scare dogs. Poor dogs.
I don't understand. It's Halloween.
Yep. I know.
Confused because it's Halloween.
I've never
Actually,
been...
I think that was a cannon and not a firework.
Oh, maybe. I've never been super duper into energy drinks to my, like, one, you know, natural health decision that I ever made without having to think about, like, oh, I should be healthier. I just was like, you know what? My body self-selected me. My taste buds self-selected me to be slightly healthier on that one front. Hey, McPillar. Toxic Rain is going very smoothly. League is pretty great. I've got a 5 link. I've had this since Act 4. Yeah, it's been really easy to, like the League's like a gear printer and an XP printer. Like, I'm so way over leveled. I was like 3 or 4 levels over leveled for a while. I stopped doing the League mechanic for the last couple of acts, and I'm still like 2 levels over. Not even upset about it. Evil sodas. Damn, are there evil sodas? I feel like I don't want to go the heckin' Pupperino's route with, oh, they're all good sodas, but maybe. Maybe they are. No, you know what? Actually, I've figured out the answer to the question of evil sodas. It's something I rant about almost constantly. Well, not on stream, not on mic. And it is the most evil of all foods, and that would be Stuff like Poppy. Stuff that is medicine in the shape of a soda. That is an evil soda. Oh, hi, I brought you this fiber medication, and it's soda-shaped. Look, I guess it helps people take their fiber. I take my fiber in the form of just eating regular foods. But, you know. I guess that's better than a fiber pill? No, that's not true. I'm an old man. I've taken a fiber pill. I would rather have a fiber pill that I can, just endure. No, just very quickly take. And then drink a regular soda. Then drink a soda that tastes like fiber medication. Yeah. Pillars of logic here. Also, I think the real thing that I find very irritating and evil about those particular sodas, Poppy and the other one that I can't remember the name of, Fiber E, is that they're like, Olipop. Hey, we're an evil soda company. We're gonna charge you $3 a can for subscription model soda that we deliver to your house, but it's okay to drink it because it's got fiber. Evil. We've molded in all of my favorite things about the modern world. Charging 4 times or 6 times as much as a regular thing that you got at the store all your life. A subscription model. Fixing a problem that didn't exist. Oh, diet soda is so bad for you. What if we put a bunch of medicine in it and then added some calories? What if you use the diet soda that's an unalloyed good to wash down medicine? Just a hypothetical.
This is a weird stream.
We're getting all in on the soda, and I'm almost about to bleed to death. We're good now.
I am looking for a gift for my aunt.
All right, good, good.
She won't care what it is. She's dead.
Oh.
Yeah. Yep. I'm
Very
actually
nice, Andy.
looking. I am looking for a. I'm looking for some sumac.
Sumac sounds good.
Yeah, of course it does.
All right, Amber Red Bull does sound good. If it is apricot and strawberry, those are 2 of my favorite flavors. Sounds pretty solid to me. All right, and then we can just make the crossover here at the end, and that'll get us in position. Okay, that was an easy walk. All right, cool.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like vodka Red Bull. What if you do a vodka Poppy? Now it's healthy. Should drinking be healthy? No. I don't think so.
You are relentless.
Yeah. There's already a healthy drink. It's called water.
Such resilience.
Oh, man. I cannot remember what the energy drink we really liked was. Rockstar Island something flavor. It tasted like an island.
Well, Rockstar Island Strawberry.
Yeah. Yeah. Rockstar Strawberry, Island Strawberry was the best.
Rockstar Organic Strawberry.
Yeah.
And then Island Fruit was the other one. It was okay, but not as good.
Yeah. Yeah, RX Energy from Arizona is definitely like both of our favorite energy drink. They have a watermelon that beats the OG flavor. Oh well, my favorite. But yeah, we're not big energy drink people. I know some people who've like, you know, basically lived on them and then died on them, I guess. Too young. It's like, ugh, I don't want my heart to explode because of beverages. Anyway, another Dr. Pepper down the hatch. Something like that. Thank you for the follow, by the way, BLTNJ. BLTNJ. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
All right, let's go get ourselves Flask recharging built in. Yes.
You must navigate your empire through troubled waters.
Oh yeah, Kashara's Star. All right, cool. Hand that in. I'll get like another 10% ink life, something like that.
Your destination is more dangerous than the journey.
All right, that's fine. Full bags. I make do. Got another secondary dump tab. I got a dump tab for my dump tab. Grabbing another green gem. Throwing it into the Transfiguriano. Dual strike of ambidexterity. Fun. Detonate dead of scavenging. We already have that. Split arrow of splitting. Hilarious. Not good. We're going to take dual strike of ambidexterity because it's fun. Don't know that it's worth anything. But I did play a dual strike of ambidexterity strength stacking juggernaut once. We made a video on the channel about it. It was good. The strongest man in Rayclast, I think we named it. Something like that. Yeehaw. Thanks, Aramir. Thanks, Aramir. Thanks, Whalem. Hot damn. 3 points. All right. Nice. I was sleeping.
Remember, one less.
All right. Move speed, please. I beg. 25% move speed. Nice.
Told me it was a memorial to those who had gone before him, a place where their spirits could rest. When he passed, he wanted his remains to be laid.
Okay. We got pretty good res now. Can we craft fire on this? Nope. All right, well, we tried. Alright, I got some more junk to vendor, I suppose, before getting back out there. Clean it up. Double check, make sure this is all trash. Seems like it. Got a wisdom scroll out of that. That's some really good planning on my part. I'm probably due for more stuff from the guys at the monastery. Let's just see.
Greetings.
Greetings to you, Ilith. I need to put 223 more graft blood into the tree, and I have enough to do that. I don't really want to grow any more graft items if I can, though, and I can't grow any more currency items. All right. A unique item, let's do it.
Yes, just like
Yes. Junk. Junk. Well, we tried. A 4-link. Okay, well,
Can
cool.
you feel her gratitude? Beware of the enemy.
Ah, I see. And now I got 2 more points, so I can do this. Nice. Chance to get additional items. Chance for everything to have dex requirements. That's pretty neat. And then we can either come over here and take 5% chance for currency to drop as a full stack, which seems great, or 25% chance for an extra item, or what do we have here? Chance to birth graft implants. That's these, right? Grafts? Oh, graft implants. Implants are currency items that you use to modify grafts, I think. Oh, 50% chance to birth an additional currency item, and then 25. So you get potentially a lot of currency items out of all of this. Okay. That's pretty cool. Boy, you could just sit here and think about this forever, or you may be able to unlock all of it. I really don't know. I think the chance to get higher level currency sounds pretty good. Probably the move, since we are lower level. You just get a divine. Wouldn't say no to that in the campaign. You start using Toxic Rain at level 12. You unlock it when you go to Merveil's Cavern for the first time. The Cavern of Wrath, I think? Anger? Wrath? One of them. You unlock it back in town at that point, and you can start using it then. You really only want to start using it for single target damage at that point. Like, just, you know, it's not as important as Caustic Arrow. It won't do as much damage as Caustic Arrow until about the time that you're able to get, like, both of the skills on 3 links. That's when you kind of swap from doing Caustic Arrow as your main skill. It's still going to be your main clearing skill the whole time. And Toxic Rain will just be pretty much there just to kill, like, rares and maybe magic packs if they're tightly stacked, and then mostly just, like, you know, bosses, uniques.
Approach, challenger.
Firing out Toxic Rain occasionally so that it's like, door open. Okay. Firing Toxic Rain out occasionally so that Mirage Archer is like actively shooting at stuff is a good move.
The shadows crawl before me.
Oh, good. I love when everything's fine. Great. It's a dead end. No. No. All-time legendary Liam Neeson moment when the interviewer is saying, like, you know, well, equality of, you know, like, wages with women and actors is like a problem, and he's like, absolutely, I'm taking a stand, you know, like, yeah, it's completely wrong, it's gone on for far too long, and it's so wrong that this has happened. And then the interviewer is like, well, does that mean you'd be willing to take a pay cut so that your female co-stars could, you know, make a comparable wage? And he's just, no. Like, that's going pay cut, that's going too far. Like, all right, great principled stand, Liam. Thank you. Yeah, Toxic Rain. Toxic Rain handles all of the League mechanics nicely. I mean, there's nothing really that's, like, terrible for it. There's definitely stuff that it's better at doing. I wouldn't be, like, rushing into doing, like, Deli Mirrors, personally. Or, like, bossing. It is definitely better at clearing early. I think it's handling the breaches quite well. I know there's a conception of Toxic Rain as being, like, bad for clearing. You know, like, you can't shoot it off screen, so that alone is bad. But Caustic Arrow is great for clearing, and especially once you get Caustic Arrow hooked up to Mana Forged Arrows, you have the mana sorted out, and you're able to just use one button to cast both skills. That's when the clear really, really, really picks up. And it absolutely can do Legion and Breach. Any mechanic, you know, I think Beyond is probably really good, actually, as much as I don't totally love Beyond. The fact that it does spawn in monsters where you were already fighting monsters and Toxic Rain pods are sitting there waiting to kill them instantly. It's kind of good. Where are you at, lady? Fighter. Time to die. Excellent. Hey, we're glad to hear that. We're glad to hear anytime someone has a good experience with Toxic Rain or Pathfinder. Or any of the builds that we like. Really?
Death is the true climax of perverted lust.
I know we've had some people join us more recently. I did get a chance to play around with the new Conflag skill, Conflagrate. The like new Fiery Rain of Arrows skill with a damage over time effect. It's pretty interesting. It has a horrible limitation of you have to shoot the arrow into the sky and, you know, it lands and all that. And then you have to run into it for it to explode. There's no other way to make it explode, and there's no Transcended Gem or anything like that for it, like as an alternative. So I like it. I want it to be good. It has a lot of flat damage, but I don't know that it is good just because of that big limitation. And it doesn't seem like the dot stacks. So, you know, it does like 10 Toxic Rain pods worth of damage over time or something as a baseline, which sounds good, but that's like boom, boom. 2 shots. That's all you're getting out of it. Yeah, it needs something else for sure. And I don't really know what that would be.
Disease has infected San.
Son.
Now we're talking 2200 life, feeling tanky, moving quick. Everything's coming together. Let's go kill Doedre. Deidre. Doedre. Whatever. Chaos and a Scouring. Big. We're rich now. That's a fun unique. That's a really fun room. I love this stretch of the campaign. That particular room is so much fun. I know Act 8 is kind of terrible, but I like this particular stretch, that room, just getting your, like, unique kill effect to just trigger, like, 10 times on top of each other. Very fun. That's right. It is, yeah, it is Doedre. I'm gonna call her Deidre. Looks like the Realm card's still in. You can still get Portal at least. Hello to you. Alright.
Alright, so I've made you a scrambled egg sandwich with feta, za'atar, sumac, and Aleppo pepper.
Damn. I'm a lucky man. Alhamdulillah. There we go. That's the best I can do. Alright, time for Doedre to die. I mean, honestly, probably this. Probably this build, if you were going to go pure Heist Runner, Toxic Rain Pathfinder is probably the best Ascendancy build all around left in the game. And we do have a POB for it. We have Nightbot set up. Yep, that's it. Full written guide for it, actually, as you can see.
Yeah, I'll separate those in Nightbot a little bit better. I need some... Then gotta keep them separated, etc.
Gotta keep them separated. Alright, I'm gonna enjoy this sandwich here. So my mic's going off for a moment. I think that might be Sunset's cue to tee off.
Oh, what am I teeing off about? I just sat down.
Oh, I don't know. Whatever you like. It's fine. I can just blast.
Yeah, I mean, I made a sandwich for that reason.
Dang. Alright, you got me. Thank you. Thank you for the sandwich.
You're welcome. Oh, okay. Yeah, the POB wasn't updated on YouTube, or... It's all updated. Oops. It was updated on Twitch, though.
So, I am just now learning that Nightbot setup is different for Twitch and YouTube, which I did not know.
Yeah.
See,
different for each channel.
Yeah, this is what I mean when I say we're very much a two-person channel.
Yeah.
And when you leave it up to me to sort out the stuff like making anything work, nah.
Yeah.
It sorta kinda doesn't.
Yeah.
I do my best, which is often not very good. That's why we gotta have two people. Mini hands really do make light work. Just like I'm making light work of this sandwich, you know what I'm saying?
Is it good?
Oh, it's good, alright. The feta's really coming through. The sumac and all of that. The Aleppo pepper, they're shining.
Great.
Oh yeah.
We're on different food schedules today, so Lyrild's getting whatever he wants for his meals.
should stay dead. It's time to let go.
No.
That's right, I'm getting what I want, and I love it. We should all be so lucky. Whew. We should also be so lucky as to escape within an inch of our lives from a pack of wild dogs that are trying to eat our face off. This man really just stopped to pick up a single alt orb in Act 8. Oh boy. That's okay. Alright, where are those... Where are them guys at? The gymlings? Here we go, back up to the northeast, I hope. I pray. There we go, and they're over by this paper. The Gimling Legionnaires, no less. I remember you from Path of Exile, too. You're not that great anymore. You got nerfed a lot. A lot. Alright, now we're getting back to the good we're getting back to the good part here of Act 8, the temples, you know. Old familiar, but without the super long piety fight or any whatever shenanigans. I guess piety doesn't have to be that long of a fight, but even faster this time around. No, I don't think so, Mr. Breachhand. Hey, superior Quicksilver Flask. Now we're talking. Congratulations on making it through the day, Slight Drizzle. Thanks for hanging out with us. Good luck on your league start.
You made it the rest of your workday. That's good.
That's right. Yeah. Yeah, I like Breach. I could definitely see a point in this league where maybe I go like, hey, you know what? Maybe I'm going to ignore the breaches. I've had plenty of leagues where I do that. I start ignoring the league mechanic and then go back to it after a while.
Yeah.
But I like it. So far, I like it. It's a lot for a league mechanic to appear in every single zone, but I'm okay with it. Not upset. I do like that aspect of this league for sure. Just the, like... Some of the breaches that are, like, in places that make perfect sense, and they look like they were hand set by a designer. And then other ones, you're like, this appears to be a breach inside of a boat.
Yeah.
This is inside of a wall.
Yeah. Yeah, wait a minute. What's going on there? They're in the insulation or whatever?
Yeah. They're inside the walls. Yeah, it's easy enough to ignore. That's the thing that this is bringing to the table that, say, like, Necropolis League wasn't bringing, you know? Necropolis League, you had to do the league mechanic, and, like, And it slowed up every single zone transition, too. Probably all-time worst league in my mind. As much as I liked a lot of aspects of Necropolis League. You know, I'm being critical of it, but there were still, like, positives from it, but not great. Alright, back to the Solaris Concourse. I see those questions. Sorry, I was enjoying more sandwich without mouth sounds on the mic, which I think everybody appreciates. I would say that Toxic Rain is not like a bossing build. You know, we do have one of those recommended as well, kind of polar opposites, Pyroclast Mind Saboteur. But for just like map bossing and stuff, yeah, Toxic Rain absolutely gets it done. It definitely is better at bossing than Righteous Fire. You know, it's not quite as easy in maps. I mean, the bar is very low for easiness. I think Toxic Rain is very easy in maps, but, you know, Righteous Fire is the easiest build in the world. But the damage in single target is, whoo, it's bad. And Toxic Rain is definitely quite a bit better in terms of just, like, pure single target bossing and so on. I mean, like, every league I wind up doing, like, Ubers and tier 17s and stuff on it. Mostly just to do it for, like, people who want to see us do it on YouTube or, I guess, Sound Twitch. Because I don't really love Ubers conceptually. Like, I think they're good for the game. They're just, like, you know, there's content that you know is for you and content you know you're only doing because, you know, you want to do it the one time or whatever for the achievement. But for, like, zipping through maps super fast, yeah, it's pretty great. And then it still has good enough single target damage to get the job done on all content in the game. I'm really glad to hear that the Kitava went well. Yeah, we knew Toxic Rain wasn't really changing much at all, and that it's tried and true. Pyroclast Mine seemed like it was just getting a straight buff, and that it was going to be great. You always, you know, you just want a build that you haven't, whatever. We put a lot of time into playing Pyroclast Mines over the years, but, you know, it had fallen into obscurity, fallen out of favor, so it's like always that moment of, like, I hope this works out. So we're glad to hear that it's working out. Yeah, Necropolis Coffins, I eventually reached a point where I memorized the handful of modifiers that were like super, super valuable and would actually sell very quickly, and then I completely ignored everything else related to coffins for the entire rest of the league, and I basically just played it as like a juicing mechanic only. After maybe like a month of the league, I was just so bored of picking up coffins, and I had so many quad taps full of coffins. Yeah. Pass. I will say that to their credit, I guess. They bought or sold a lot of quad tabs to me personally during that league. Because of all the stupid coffins. You know what? This is the High Gardens. This is the area where you find the Porcupine card. I found 3 of them on my last practice run through here, unfortunately on a Pyroclast Miner. Maybe I can get one out of this breach. Wouldn't that be cool? Even 1 would be a big deal. Yeah, I winged crafts for most of Necropolis League, and then eventually we tried to do like some bigger, you know, worked up some like bigger crafting projects, and basically just boiled down to like, we're gonna look up what Reddit is doing and then copy that. And that worked. Damn it. Well, I got a div card. Wrong flavor. Boy, they need to make that loot explosion faster. I was probably as bad in Necropolis League as I am now. Okay, I mean, I could have seen that coming. We all saw that coming. It was happening. Yeah. I see that question. Nah, we generally aren't like mirror tier crafter types. It's not generally what we go for. Usually just like very basic stuff. We do some like occasional high level crafts, but nothing that's like deserving of a mirror, really. Oh yeah, that's a fun set of sound effects. The unique kill sound effect triggering over and over again on all the little clones of Yugal, the reflections. I don't understand what Yugal is. It appears to be like a frog, but then it's like a mouth for a spine. He's like a mouth with legs, like a hand. A hand mouth. That's what it is. He's a hand mouth. Really more of a leg mouth. Really more of a living quadrupedal Venus flytrap, which is weird. Very weird. He looks like a grasshopper. He really does. Alright. Back in town, we got a bunch of quests to hand in. Hello, Expedition fellas. Okay.
It's you found.
That seems not terrible. Life and Light Res. Those are terrible though, and so is yeah, that's pretty bad too. Shame there's no room to craft on Fire Res. Not the end of the world, just a shame.
Don't do anything I would.
Where's my map tab? Okay, I have to figure out where my maps go. There we go. Yeah, that's probably not a bad move for myself, actually, timing out the breach buffs just a little bit more.
Greetings.
Portal. See you.
Once you remember, humanity needs us.
Alright, bunch of passive points there. Ton of evasion coming out of that, specifically like getting reflexes is good. But all of it's not bad. Then we can come over here and get exceptional performance and sentinel and profane chemistry. Just a ton of value in this section of the tree. And you know, if we need to pick up resistances, you can get 18 flat to each of the 3 resistances. thing you can do. Not the end of the world if you're spending a couple of points on that. Did I solve the Trial of Ascendancy in this area? I feel like I didn't. Skipped and went straight to the High Garden. Okay. Excellent. We're glad to hear that. I feel like I just did this. Am I going crazy? No, I must not have done it. I didn't grab the crafting recipe. I am crazy. Oh my god, I'm gonna burn out the fire damage because I have no fire res. Great. Yeah, the level 100 push can be a lot, especially without there being like a surefire, super easy way to farm XP in the game right now. I mean, like, there are some options. Don't get me wrong. But there isn't like the domination scarab of teachings like there used to be for like, hey, here's a bajillion XP. Oh, alright. Servers are getting a little funky.
Such atrocities can't be washed away so easily.
I think I took a couple of characters, 1 or 2, last league to 100, I think. I don't remember now, but I know I didn't take Toxic Rain Pathfinder to it. I took it to 99 instead. Yeah, that'll do. Good enough. Last PoE league, my Pathfinder, or PoE 2 league, rather, my Poison Pathfinder, which I love that build. Favorite build in PoE 2. For sure. I don't even know. 96 maybe? I did not take it that far in terms of like XP. Didn't really need to. You know, like what's 3 more levels gonna do? That thing obliterates everything in the game. Yeah, I did play around with a bunch of stuff because I was really close to 97, thinking like, hey, maybe I just do some more XP related stuff. Maybe I even do some XP strats instead of currency farming, XP farming. And then I started playing around with Headhunter, and I started just getting the... I don't remember what it's called. Shroudwalker. Stealing the Shroudwalker buff that would cause you to teleport into packs and die. And it's like, alright, well, after that happened like 3 times in back-to-back-to-back maps, I was like, leveling up. It's overrated. Thank you for the follow, Iomix. Oh, Iomi XX, I see. Thank you for the follow. Jokashi. That is exactly right. You know, middle of the night, blasting, watching a movie, not really paying attention to the game that much. Whoops, dead. Whatever. That's why, like, I'm okay with the level of punishment that GGG does for PoE 1 for dying. I think it's perfect. You know, there are a finite number of portals. You can't just throw, like, infinite corpses at a map. You lose some XP. You lose your time. That most irreplaceable of resources. That's all you need. I don't think it needs to also close the map after one death or anything like that. No, 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 no. That's going too far. That's my takeaway from that. I mean, my mindset is just, you know, I play softcore because I like softcore. I'm okay with there being a slight penalty to death. Or even, I mean, the penalty for death in PoE is actually pretty stiff. It's just too far in PoE too. That's all. There you go. That's the move. Yeah, charged by the portal. Oof.
You looking sharp?
Yeah, I decided unilaterally I'm not doing Chaos Recipe. I just don't want to. Bad stream content to be sitting here dicking around with terrible orbs. Ugh. No thanks. Nobody wants to see that. Let me through. Monsters. Damn, that guy's really flying. Alright, Solaris is dead, and now time for Lunaris to join her. Without me. Thanks, ladies. See you later. Or maybe not, actually. They took Cold River map out this league, right? So I don't think they're in any of the maps, which is great. Smell you later. Oh god, another red beast. At least I'm prepared for it. Never mind. No, I'm not. Okay, this thing just wants to run away forever. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Very annoying. Very annoying, Red Beast. Even by the standards set by Red Beast. No thanks. I'm gone.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Damn, man, that guy is very tanky. Chaos resistant, extra life, life regen, takes less damage, immortal, invulnerable, invulnerability aura. Damage taken from minions before, own life pool. That's a good question. I don't remember. The only ones I could, it might be a ring, maybe? Or it might be like a temporary thing, like a... consumable MTX that you can apply in PoE 2. That sounds sort of familiar, like a headhunter's emblem or something that you can apply to rings, or I don't know.
The Wheel of Pain?
Oh, yeah, maybe it's the Wheel of Pain map device. That's what it is, yeah. Good pull.
Oh, you must have. Anything you need.
Huh. I could probably sell those for chaos. 1. 2 chaos. Okay, let's do it.
Hopefully they'll be impressed.
The Defiler map device does it.
That's what, yeah, that might be it. I feel like there were a couple of map devices.
There's a
No,
couple
Wheel
of them.
Pain,
They're
I'm pretty
mostly
sure
in
you're
supporter
right.
packs.
Yeah, definitely all supporter pack stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, there might be some that you can buy now with coins. I don't know. Nah, we're not stopping and picking that up. We're moving on. Alright, we definitely need more fire res. That's been pretty rough. The rest of it's come together alright, though. Alright, Goat Man. Alright, we're skipping past these guys. I can see the end of the light at the end of the breach, if you will. that got close there for a half a second. Alright, found the Stormblade. Didn't even have to go scrounging around all over the map for it. That's good.
I am just scared. You
Have you ever
I don't feel like any of these are going to be useful, but we can still take a look.
Yes.
Junk. Oh, 8 life. I thought for a second that said 141 life, and I was like, hot damn. No. No, I don't want to wear the thing with 8 life on it.
Well, it
You must. Oh, would I?
Sentinel will give us some resistances. That'll be good. Back to the Vestiri. Hey, welcome back, old spirit. That's right, back to it. Alright, very, very nice. Just very quick beeline to the sand pit. Oh, thank you for that feedback. Yeah, ultimately that's like Amazon Web Services have just been having some problems. Despite insisting that they haven't, they've been having some problems recently. We've been noticing it too. We normally have very, very, very smooth internet. We pay for gig. It would be nice for them to deliver on that front. Guess it's not really our ISP's problem that, or fault, that the backbone of the internet has failed. And lied about it. That's also true. Gotta get murked, Shikari. Time to die. Oh, my favorite. I love when a boss goes immune. Do a bunch of attacks at you that you can't even really, like, see or dodge. Ugh. Oh, and when they come out of the immune phase to go right back into it is the best. Ah, that's exactly right, Crag. If only they had any sort of budget, you know? Yep. Maybe if the government gave Amazon money to run their little startup business where they give, what is it called, intranet to people. They're just driving it. They're going down to the internet store. They go down to Costco and they pick up a box full of internet.
I want a box of internet.
Yeah, and then they drive it out to everybody's house.
I would like a box of internet, please. And at least 12 cans of internet, please.
Yes.
That's right.
Whatever that'll do for me.
Yep.
I just remembered the heat wasn't working last winter,
Oops.
and we actually needed it.
Yeah,
So
that's true.
yeah. So I may have to get that looked at soon. It's not going to be cold
True.
enough to need it in the next month, but after that maybe.
That's right. Do you not have intranets, Exile? Go to Costco, get a chicken bake and a box of internet.
Sounds nice.
Yep.
Oh, I forgot to look at the price of routers at Costco. They're insane at Sam's Club, so won't be buying them there.
No.
I guess they didn't get deals on them.
Guess not.
They were like, we have this old Wi-Fi 6 router, or for like $180, or we have this new Wi-Fi 7 router for $289. And I was like, no,
Yeah.
no.
We're electric.
Yeah.
I get gas
Gas
sometimes,
is-
though.
There are homes in Florida that have gas, but you have to have lived in a neighborhood that when they built the neighborhood, they were installing gas and gas tanks and what have you. And you can convert, but we don't want to breathe poison in the air, so we're good.
Yeah. Dangerous.
Yeah.
That's right, Healy. Chicken bake is a bun, hot dog in the chicken bake.
Oh, I don't know that I need that.
Well, you don't want to shop hungry, so why not start off with like 1,600 calories?
I present to you lemon soda.
That's interesting.
Do you like it?
I find it to be fine.
Okay.
I like it all right. How about you?
No.
No.
No, you're not a fan?
No.
No.
That would be a lemon LaCroix that we're evaluating, ladies and gentlemen.
It's
Fine.
fine. It kind of tastes like
Almost
tastes like lemon cream at the aftertaste of it.
Yep.
Meh.
Campaign's been going good. I stopped and smelled the roses for most of the, I'd say like first 5-6 acts. Thank you. In terms of like, yeah, you can put that in the fridge, no problem. Or sip on it, whatever.
No.
No.
Yeah. No more Dr. Pepper cream soda full strength with extra sugar sprinkled in for you.
Extra sugar. Doesn't
Thank
have
you.
extra sugar.
Thank you for the follow, Casual Gaming.
Doesn't have extra sugar. It's
no,
good.
just regular
It's
amount.
very good.
It's
very
so
tasty.
good.
Yeah, very tasty.
Yeah. Yeah, I lost weight drinking full sugar soda myself. Sadly.
You lost weight drinking full sugar soda?
Yeah.
Because you weren't eating other things?
Yeah. No,
Okay.
when I stopped. That's what I'm trying to
Okay.
say. I
Okay,
lost weight.
that makes more sense.
That makes a lot more sense.
You're
than
like,
what I
I'm on a
said.
diet of pure
Yeah,
sugar.
I started
it's excellent.
drinking a bunch of sugar and then somehow miraculously lost weight. I have a magical reverse body where the more sugar I put
okay.
in, the more weight I
Great.
lose and the stronger my teeth get.
Oh. I think we all wish we had that
I'm
problem.
strong enough to chomp through concrete now and it doesn't even feel like nothing.
Actually, I think I'm gonna make some coffee. Do you want a coffee? In addition to your lemon soda?
Wouldn't say no.
How many egg whites do you want in your
However
coffee?
many you think is appropriate. I really hope it's 0, but I'm gonna trust your judgment.
I do love this bit.
Well, then I'll continue doing it.
Yeah.
That was the plan the whole time, and it's gonna continue to.
I always ask Larold how many whatever doesn't belong in whatever we're making he wants, and he's like, whatever amount you think is appropriate.
Oh yeah.
And he always just hopes that that's 0.
Hope it's 0.
I'll ask him, how much dust do you want in your coffee?
Whatever you think's the right amount.
I'm gonna have to make a store run in the next day. We need almond milk. We didn't buy any while we were out.
Whoopsie.
Yeah. Poor planning.
I think it's worth it to do breaches during the campaign, yeah. I wouldn't plug in Mana Forged Arrows until you have your mana sorted. It becomes very, very, very expensive to run Mana Forged Arrows. So I would say, like, wait until you're in the in maps and you've got your like your minus mana cost ring prefixes on your, like your rings and amulet, and then Helm Implicit as well for reduced mana cost. That's exactly right. Coffee is basically just, you know, filtered bean dust, water. It's good though.
Delicious bean dust.
Yeah.
Who said that?
Andy. Andy's
Alright,
right.
Andy. I see you, Andy.
Yeah, the League mechanic's really good in the campaign. It gives a crazy amount of XP, and it gives some really good gear. Like, I got this 5 link in Act 4, the body armor, from the League mechanic. So no regrets on messing around with that, even if I did, like, I definitely was slower. I mean, there were people who are, like, probably level 90 now, and I haven't finished a campaign yet. Don't care. I'm optimizing for fun, and I'm having it. And the League mechanic helped. Although I did eventually go, like, all right, I'm just going to focus on finishing the campaign, probably around, like...
Yeah, we're also talking the whole time,
6 or
too. If
7.
you were just grinding, it would be different.
Yeah, maybe.
No,
I still
it would
wouldn't be that fast. I'm not that fast. They're insane.
I've seen you do this fast. Don't let Larold lie to you guys. Keeping him honest.
Right now I'm on pace for like an 8-hour campaign run, so that's not super fast by any stretch.
No.
It's fine. I ate a sandwich in the middle of it. And more
True.
importantly, I had a good time.
True.
Alright, it's a lot. That's a lot of, I don't remember his name, but whatever.
You also started
Verisium
late
Knight
because you
movie.
were like 30k deep in the queue. You know, that streamer privilege everyone tells us about.
Yeah, the streamer privilege of hanging out, shaving your face, being like, la 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 la. Yeah.
I don't think that's what people are talking about.
Yeah. It's like, I'm just enjoying my gentle time before the stream comes up. Or the queue comes up. Come out and realize, like, oh, I'm late. Whoops.
Yeah, I asked him when he came back from doing his morning routine, like, are you in the queue? And he's like, no. And I'm like, well, it's up.
Oh, well. 10 minutes.
Oh no, not 10
I'm
minutes.
gonna be alright.
How will you make it to world first?
Yeah, how am I gonna be world first Path of Exile? Something.
Yeah.
I don't know, I'll be good though. Yeah, I will definitely agree with that. What that lone beholder said. The mercs were so dangerous in the campaign. I hear that, Blade. I saw a lot of people on the Reddit talking about, like, you know, making their sad boy memes about, like, oh, doing all this work to get prepared, and then you're just, you know, gonna go to bed an hour after League launches, and it's like, well, that is a very early bedtime for where I am. It must be in Germany or somewhere east of that, even, because for me, a 5 p.m. bedtime would be a bit early. Die already, General Adus. Oh yeah. Amazon doing good, huh? Great. Not exactly. Yeah.
There's a coffee in your future, and the future is now.
Hey, thank you. I love coffee, and I love the future, and I love now. All right, it looks like Amazon just cut the stream off and then turned it back on without asking. Great. Well, thanks to everybody who's still here.
Interesting.
Love that they're doing that to us. Future. And I love... Gonna mute myself so I'm not coming through. Okay, we're good. Yeah, it went off again. I was just double checking to make sure that the YouTube stream was live, and then it started playing audio of me speaking. Yeah. Hey there. Yeah, the POB is on the PoE Vault page. There is a POB page. It should be around the top of that page. Oh. Right. That's premium. Alright, we're good. I'm enjoying a coffee. And now we're getting to it.
That's daring.
Yep. Yes, indeed.
Okay, just making sure you know, because if
Yeah.
you don't know, things will be really sad later.
Definitely good to know. Alright, Sin, let's get into this tiny little hole in the ground. Nice. Yeah, that was definitely my move. Once I started being able to do the campaign in like one day, once I started speeding up, which I've never been like terribly fast at campaigns and ARPGs, I like to explore every corner. I get like, I stop and I start clicking stuff. Or, damn it, more so than even that, more so than even dying, I just find myself in town being like, option A or option B? Option A or option, just a lot of that. So like, whenever we try and come up with like fast leveling guides and stuff, it's always trying to like eliminate that for people.
How do you speedrun your MTX selection?
Usually just figure out my favorite purple setup and then go with that every time. Nightfall. Nightfall really helped me speedrun MTX selection. There's not a Nightfall for every single slot, unfortunately, but there's
Look,
enough.
I'm just asking.
Sped up a lot of the situation. Yep. I also am looking forward to that exact thing. Yes. All of the people saying, I got a mirror, and then GGG puts out their official stats, and yeah, there have been 2 mirrors from the tree. People lying on Reddit for karma, the fictitious point currency that doesn't mean anything. You better believe they're gonna do it.
I got a mirror 6 leagues ago.
Yep. Have the
Oh my
mana
god,
to do it.
life-giving coffee.
Yeah, that's right. Disconnected. Unfortunate. Both Yui and the stream went down. That's annoying.